Wizard, return to the Arcanum. It's time we travel to WALLARU. Tell me, Wizard, what do you know of WALLARU? Long has it existed in the outskirts of the spiral, and long has it fascinated explorers.
This is because of the dreaming, a physical substance generated deep in the outback, said to incept strange and wondrous thoughts in visitors. For generations, my people guided others to the source of the dreaming, to take from its waters and be inspired. Santiago was one such explorer.
The dreaming instills one with a sense of self and purpose, a means to become all one could be. This is the clarity your Dasein needs.
Unfortunately, to enter the dreaming unprepared is to go mad, and the means of preparation are limited these days.
But the Arcanum is blessed with a specific resource most lack. One that will shield our psyches. Come with me to the Tree of Knowledge. Wizard, you've met Sybil, have you not? But have you wondered from whence her knowledge comes? From dreams, my friend. From not just the imaginings, but the hopes and ambitions of a million minds. Sybil is a dreamwalker, a bridge between what is and what isn't. This is because her seeds were planted with water from the dreaming. Add in a few other enchantments, and now, when she sleeps, She dreams the spiral's dreams, then wakes to see what came true.
I have dreamt of this moment, Santiago, of us meeting again. I know what you require, and you are welcome to take it.
Thank you, old friend. Because of her status as in-between wizard, Sybil can safeguard us in the dreaming. Simply take a cutting of her branches.
Wizard, you have nothing to fear. That is what I said to you when first I saw it. And now you must visit where this story began, to guide it to its end. You became a paradox of Grandmother Raven's light and Spider's shadow. You pierced reality into a living void, unaware of existence beyond itself. An emptiness so strange, so alien, it triggers a primal fear. I reacted poorly. It slithered between the real and unreal, ethereal as a dream, but not imagined. I had to understand it, so I watched it here. First, it emulated this place, this world, and you. It became you, the paradox it first saw. And then it became the old one. It learned words and feelings and guilt, and it helped you save a forgotten world. And then it lost itself, became untethered from identities, and tried to form one of its own. It learned ethics and compassion. It became a world, a real physical thing. It became Dasein. It became Novus. And it learned betrayal. It learned pettiness and greed. It rejected everything. But can nothing reject everything after it has already become something? Or once something is it always etched eternally in memory? Memories aren't just fragments of long-lost yesterdays. They're the building blocks of dreams, the inspiration for tomorrow. You'll see. This story began long before Dasein found himself yearning for the spiral. Keep my branch with you as you travel. You will not need its protection as those who travel with you do. Your mind remains altered and shielded from your time bearing the full force of paradox. But I can still help you when the time comes. Help everyone.
Wizard? Wizard! Ah, there you are. You were quite dazed for a while there. Is everything okay? Tree memories, you say? Fascinating. Once you have recovered, speak to Xander in his office. He has a bit more advice before we commence on our journey.
Wizard, I almost envy you the journey you're about to take. A voyage of spiritual and physical endurance we call the walkabout. No, I couldn't come with you for the same reasons we never accompany you. There's far too much to study. Besides, there may still be warrants. Your task is simple. The experience, anything but. Cross the outback to reach the dreaming. Then take the soil you brought with you from Novus and... You didn't bring soil from Novus? I could have sworn I told you to. Maybe not. Things were quite hectic here at the time. At any rate, you need that soil. It is Novus. Novus is Dasein. Bringing that to the dreaming will bring Dasein there too. Quickly, return to Conatus and collect a soil sample.
Wizard, by Jove, you've returned to Novus, have you? Emergency! Everybody run! The wizard has returned to Novus! The bringer of black holes, the stealer of bananas! Alarm! Alarm!
You brought the soil. Excellent. I'll keep a small sample here with me for the moment. The rest, you must take with you. Ah, yes. The inhabitants of Novus have grown quite agitated since the breaches in the sky turned to black holes. According to our agents, the spiral powers have banded together in a unified goal of blaming you. Scholar Ione can tell you more. If you wish, return to me later, and I may be able to use my share of Novus's soil to create something to help you in my homeland. If you wish, return to me later, and I may be able to use my share of Novus's soil to create something to help you in my homeland. According to our agents, the spiral powers have banded together in a unified goal of blaming you. Scholar Ione can tell you more.
Wizard. Yes, Scholar Xander speaks truly. The news from Novus is troubling. Remember that Novus is not a single world, but a collection of shards in different skies. And those shards have begun to radiate blended magics. Polaris, Marleybone, Monquista, and Valencia have declared them a threat. We do not yet know how they plan to retaliate, but they blame you. Be on your guard as you explore WALLARU. As usual, your achievements so far and the task ahead of you merit a promotion. I hereby confer upon you the rank of Principal Liaison. Good luck to you, Wizard. As always, we will be watching.
Wizard, have you soil from Novus and the branch from Sybil? I have the spiral key, so we are at last ready to venture to WALLARU. It has been many a year since my own walkabout. It was an eventful time. WALLARU was a very different world back then. But there aren't many left who have completed a full walkabout. It has grown more difficult, as you will see. I will guide you as best I can. My, WALLARU has indeed changed since last I was here. It used to be less grand. This metropolis bustles with ambition, with aspirations for a new way of life. See what can emerge from this world's wellspring of inner truth. To find that dreaming, we must reach the great barrier that protects it, deep in the distant eucalyptus forest. So, let us venture beyond these walls and into the wild outback. The gate appears to be that way.
Stop right there. Where do you think you're going? Just gonna give the vicious hooligans outside a little wave as you traipse by? That's right. Hooligans are right on the other side of this gate. They're ruthless, calculating monsters. No one may leave until... Wait. I know you. You're that wizard. The one smack dab in the middle of the hoopla over that new world. And just about everywhere else if memory serves. The Spiral's authorities have been circulating some dire reports about you. Rumor has it there's even a bounty on your head. We judges are the law in WALLARU, not you. So, you won't get outside without the express permission of the Prime Minister.
Then we must find this Prime Minister. Alas, I feel the way of the Wanderer begins to take its toll on me. I will rest here while you search.
Do I understand correctly you'd like an audience with the Prime Minister? She's away right now. Apologies, I don't believe you have an appointment. I'd no doubt remember scheduling a meeting with, well, you. Your reputation precedes you. Our spiral partners call you the Bane of Novus. A permit to leave the city. Jumping juggernauts. Why anyone would risk an encounter with those barbarians outside the walls is beyond me.
That's the wizard for you. Hey, wizard, how's it going? So, you're way out here in WALLARU now? What's that all about? Me? I'm a diplomatic envoy. Bananas, right? Speaking of bananas, I heard you stole all the bananas from Novus. Why'd you do that? Economics? That doesn't seem right, wizard. Doesn't seem up to you. But hey, it's cool. I can help you get out of the city. Just stop by the Monkeyston Embassy.
Our quarry has arrived to meet its fate. The Bane of Novus will pay for their crimes. Return with us, wizard, or be destroyed. We have failed, but the hunt will never cease. Our master, Solomon, always gets his prey.
What's going on here? Who are they? Who are you? Outback gate permits? You must have misheard the ambassador. Go back to the Prime Minister's office to ask again.
Again. I made it plain a meeting with the Prime Minister is out of... Oh, you're looking for the ambassadors. They've proceeded with their tour. And what did you want to bother them about? Huntsman spiders in WALLARU. I suppose the Prime Minister should know such dangerous and disruptive creatures are about. She's leading that tour. Let's say they started with a full WALLARU and breakfast before the Endangered Colour Lakes exhibit at the Outback Museum, and then a demonstration of the judge's latest defence tactics in a... Yes, they're scheduled to be at the Juggernaut Crab Theatre now! Go find them at once!
This beautiful theatre is a thoughtful fusion of ancient Wallaruan history and contemporary culture. Built from the shells of long extinct juggernaut crabs, this structure is... Excuse me, this is a private tour for our esteemed spiral guests. The Wizard? Crikey, this is going to muzz up my day. Why are you here? An incident at the Monkeyston Embassy? Yes, I'll look into it. And no, you can't have an Outback pass. There's giant stomping monsters all over the place. I'm not going to permit the spoiler of Nana's old-fashioned caramel delights to help us. Come all, much as I would love to show you the unparalleled majesty of the Outback, we've plenty of chances to seize the dream right here in Hope Springs.
These drongos will never open that gate for you. You want to get out of here? You talk to me. Meet me outside. I hear you're having a mite of trouble getting outside the gates, eh? Adventurers and seekers like us can't be penned in by permits, but no wazzers. You've just found the leading purveyor of genuine, authentic, unlicensed outback expeditions, Crocodile Dundara. I know a way out the judges don't have their eyes on, but the outback has some nasty surprises for those who stumble around unprepared. My old drover mentor used to say, off the cuff, gonna be rough, packed and ready, nice and steady. Saved my life more times than I can tell you. Better drop by a few local shops for provisions first. Here's a list. Make sure to tip, then meet me back here. Better drop by a few local shops for provisions first. Here's a list. Make sure to tip, then meet me back here.
Are robbing the stores! They're tearing through here like a herd of wombats! They're looting my shop right now!
Oh, they'll whine about it. But a dingo's gotta do what a dingo's gotta do.
We need it, we take it. Who's gonna stop us? Wait, Is that wizard here to stop us?
You just made an enemy of the Coley family. Now that's the kind of mistake that'll follow you, mate.
If yous ever cross paths with us again, you'll be in a heap of trouble.
You saved my store. Whatever supplies you need of yours is a token of my gratitude. But wait! You have to help my friend, the grocer across the street. Those collie criminals are emptying his shelves.
These ruffians are running around taking whatever they want! Stop them!
Yeah!
A regular dingo is dangerous. A hungry dingo is deadly. Remember that, wizard.
Thank goodness you arrived when you did. Please, take any provisions you need as a small gesture of thanks. Normally the judges would prevent this type of theft, but fending off the rogues outside the gate has kept them from their normal patrols. Food taken by the hungry is one thing, but those outlaws are also helping themselves to more weapons. That can't be good.
A do-gooder, come to stop our little shopping excursion. I think you'll find any associate to Ned Colley is more than you can handle, mate.
I wouldn't get in our way if I were you. People who do are liable to get muzzed up.
We're gonna waltz right out of here with whatever we want, and there's nothing you can do about it. Money does buy healthiness. Money does buy healthiness.
You've done is put a target on your back, wizard.
If the rumors are true, we won't be the only ones looking to settle a score. Watch your back, kid. Everyone's out to get you.
Good on you. No question you're made of stern enough stuff for a rugged outback adventure. Thanks to you, we have the supplies we need. Let's head to my base camp and get ourselves organised. My base camp is just through that alley over there. I know it looks a little dark and sinister, but it's fine, no drama. Fair dinkum. Right, first there are a few safety measures we should go... Over there!
We've got you this time, Dundora. The crocodile hunter's long-awaited victory is at hand.
He'll have to keep waiting. His feeble plans will never defeat me. Stand aside, mate. I'll handle this. What? You never shy away from a fight, you say? Okay, I'm sure these baddies will oblige you.
Huh? Yes, and,
Cracking. I'll sit back and enjoy the show then.
This wizard is, taking this very seriously. Run! Live to fight another day!
Great work. Let's get out of here before they have a chance to regroup. Let me explain. Those bushwhackers were sent by my nemesis, the Crocodile Hunter. We've got a long and tangled backstory. It's too much to get into now. Should have warned you earlier I had an old foe skulking about, but whatever the Croc Hunter throws our way, I'm sure we'll be up to the challenge. Can't risk going to base camp now, but I can still get you to the outback. Is there anything else you need before we go? You have a friend waiting for you at the gate. Let's find him. You have a friend waiting for you at the gate. Let's find him.
I can tell your path has been a winding one. Assassins and bandits? This city is indeed troubled on both sides of the walls. Have we been granted permission to leave?
I'm your permission to leave. Crocodile Dundara, fearless adventurer and trusted guide. I know the outback like the back of my hand, and I have a secret tunnel that will take us there. It's this way. Keep your wits about you. Goannas are icky, but they can be fierce. You want to handle this, or should I? Right, look at them run! I'd love to see the look on the Croc Hunter's face when he hears about this. Creepy little crawlers always give me the shudders, to tell the truth. Let's hope those were the last of them.
You think the Crocodile Hunter doesn't know about your sacred tunnel? There's no escaping us this time, Dundora!
Bushwhackers again! The Croc Hunter never knows when to quit, and neither does my friend here.
our union rep's gonna hear about this.
A union for minions and henchmen. What'll they think of next? Just a bit farther to go and we'll be out of the tunnel. Bushwhackers and goannas. I think they're trying to make this a challenge. Faithful companion, I give you the Outback. Or part of it anyway.
I will maintain our camp while you two young people do the adventuring.
Feast your eyes on the Kingsland region of the Outback, known for its rugged beauty and some say mystical energy. Legend says buried somewhere in Kingsland are the bones of a forgotten king who tried to tame the land. But the land refused, and instead the king succumbed to the elements, never to be seen again. Spooky. So it'd be wise to start our adventure with some spiritual counsel.
Are you going to meet with the ancient thought leaders of the Drovers? They will indeed help in our quest to reach the dreaming.
Oh, sure. I have a kangaroo we can meet. Just follow me. Oh no! The blessed kangaroo, keeper of the Outback's secret wisdom, is being threatened by a squad of lethal huntsman spiders. Wait, what?
We have come from the fallen Arachna Empire to serve the Great Prince. The wizard is wanted on Novus. You will return or be devoured. Hunter's Web. Hunter's Web. Spiders of the multiverse. Hunter's Web. Hunter's Web. Hunter's Web. Spiders of the multiverse. spiders of the multiverse. Elusive prey makes for a more interesting hunt. Others will follow. You will be ensnared.
You beauty! You defeated those dangerous and unexpected spiders.
Yes, the Outback is full of dangers, but you're safe now.
Indeed. I knew you'd defeat 'em. My mystical second sight told me. I am so grateful your path led you here in my darkest hour. Truly, this is a sign of the change times. The spiders made threats that'll haunt me forever. I felt very unsafe. It's not what I signed up for when I, answered my spiritual calling.
Yes, well, it's in the past now, and we are in the present. Let's get to the reason we've sought you out, O wise one. My friend seeks the dreaming.
Right, of course. Many seek the dreaming. It clarifies your goals and brings your hopes into being. It is profound inspiration in the purest form. The dream waters are difficult to find. My sacred divining rods could lead the way, but they were stolen by the bushwhackers that roam these lands.
Now that sounds like an adventure, eh, mate? I know you can do it. The hero always gets the adventure they're ready for. Go find those divining rods. Now that sounds like an adventure, eh, mate? I know you can do it. The hero always gets the adventure they're ready for. Go find those divining rods.
You can have your divining rods, but they won't lead you to any dream water around here. The crocodile hunter got to it first!
My heart is lightened by the return of these sacred divining rods. Vital tools I need to commune with the spirit energies of the ethos. I now sense that something is amiss in the intricate harmonies that weave together the tapestry of wildest WALLARU. The essence of this land, the dreaming, is under threat. I sense dream water in great peril. Over there, in the Lost King's mine.
Crikey, the croc hunter can't have dream water. It'll help him achieve all his nefarious plans. We have to stop him.
Yes, you must. I see you have a camp set up. I will await you there.
You're about to get more trouble than you bargained for.
With dream water, the crocodile hunter will conceive plans you can't possibly foil.
Watch out, punk. Underestimating me is a tragic mistake.
You think you can stop us? You think we've crossed the line?
You think we've crossed some made-up line between right and wrong? Fool! There's only inspiration and ambition for those bold enough to claim it.
Yeah, like the crocodile hunter. No one, not even you and your friend, can stop him.
Let's keep going. That dream water they stole must be close.
On this day, we shall emerge victorious. The story of our feats shall be passed on to the generations. That on this day...
No time for a big soliloquy. Get 'em!
Let us depart! Our failure offends my very soul.
What a bunch of amateurs. Let's find the croc hunter. Crocodile hunter! I knew we were destined to meet once more.
Dandara, our long-standing rivalry will come to an end here and now. Though I can't say it hasn't been entertaining, mate. With Dreamwater, my brilliant schemes are even more brilliant. Who knew that was even possible? You don't stand a chance. You're caught in the jaws of the croc, mate. Let the show begin. That's right, showed you.
You're caught in the jaws of the crop, mate. You're caught in the jaws of the crop, mate. You're caught in the jaws of the crop, mate. You're caught in the jaws of the crop, mate. Make no mistake, we'll meet again.
Now this dream water is in good hands. Hey, Wizard, here. Have some as a souvenir of the time you saved WALLARU. Let's go back to camp.
Oh no, they're here! How can they be here? The true raiders! The barbarians at the gates of Hope Springs! The Emu Riders!
Crikey! We gotta get out of here! Tell Guru to send help!
Ah, you've returned with the dream. What? Emu riders? In Kingsland? That's not supposed to happen. They ran where? Oh no. That path leads to the outback. The real outback. Dundara doesn't stand a chance out there.
No, he seemed quite daring to me.
Yeah. Dundara's previously stated prowess may have been exaggerated, but you're the genuine article. Can you save my business partners?
Business partners? But there was a rivalry and... Wizard, let me see that dream water. This is fake. What scheme are you running?
Oh. Best let Dundara explain. Bye.
Very well. Let us venture to this real outback, Wizard. So this is the true Wallaroo. Each new region is drier than the last. Drier than I remember. The youthful koalas on emus are new as well. Indeed, I thought emus were extinct. Perhaps one of these young rascals will know where to find our previous guides.
1, 2, we're coming for you.
You may need to persuade them aggressively. You may need to persuade them aggressively.
knocking at the door.
That did not sound helpful. It seems we'll have to track Mr. Dundara ourselves. Fortunately, a path should present itself. Crocs haven't been common in WALLARU since the Roos ejected them in the Great Punch-Out, meaning croc track should be distinct. Explore the outback, wizard. Find Mr. Dundara's footprints and follow them.
Don't eat me! I'm a scaly and would get stuck in your teeth! Ach, oh, it's you, my faithful companion! Your old mate Dundara seems to be in a bit of a pickle, pinned down by goannas.
If you could rout the bogans, I could sneak right past. gonna make... Whew, thanks a bunch. Normally, of course, I could have handled them myself. I'm still a bit woozy from that last row with my old foe. No, it looked like you were fleeing in terror. I was laying a clever trap. With cunning and skill, and ropes and things.
1, 2, 1, 2.
Oh, crikey, not these guys again. Flee! Flee in terror!
1, 2, no escape for you. One, two, the water don't belong to you.
Water? You mean the dream water? I didn't take any. That stuff wasn't even real.
3, 4, you lie no more. Five, 6, 7, 8. You have just sealed your fate.
Well done, faithful. Yeah, forget it. Jig's up, I guess. Yeah, sorry, mate. I didn't mean any harm. Just come on, I'll explain. So this may surprise you, but I am not, in fact, the Outback's greatest explorer. No, it's true. I'm just, I guess, a performer. My real name's Paul. I just put on a show. Tourists come for the walkabout. I give them a little adventure, a taste of the dream water, and they go home all the happier. Nobody walks across the whole Outback anymore. Come on, look at it. Did I say the water I gave you was fake? So as you can see, the purple pond, once the purple lake, has kind of dried up. I blame the heat. Nothing some food coloring can't fix, right? Right, anyway, hate to ask, but you seem capable. I need you to rescue Steve. You know, the croc hunter. He's my business partner, yeah? I'll head to your camp in a bit. Maybe you and your old Drummel pal can find Steve?
So, Crocodile Dundara was just a showman, peddling fake dream water. Too bad. I guess we'll have to manage the walkabout on our own. I'm not surprised few do them anymore. Normally, one must take several drinks of dream water along the way to bolster their minds. It is that bolstering that keeps them sane in the dreaming source. With the scattered lakes depleted, that task would prove difficult. Worry not, my friend. There is still much dreaming to be found deep in the wilds, beyond the Great Barrier, and Sybil's branch will shield us. For now, we'd best focus on our missing croc hunter. I know a ritual of locating, but I will need some of his possessions. The emu riders may have them. I will also need water from the local pumps. Though dream water would be more potent, regular water should suffice. I will also need water from the local pumps. Though dream water would be more potent, regular water should suffice.
escape for thee.
Excellent. Water binds all things, wizard. It is the engine of life, the origin point of sentience, in a way. So, let me just douse these belongings. And there! Then it's just a simple incantation. Locus pocus! Drink some of the water, wizard. There you go. And now you should intuitively know where to find the croc hunter. Almost as though an arrow were pointing your way.
This then? A strange face. Another towny tourist come for the eternal send-eye?
Eyes like a wizard to me. From the place what has the tree.
Lots of places got trees. We got trees. You brain drained?
No, I heard it. Wizard City is its name.
That's the most brain drained name ever. We'll lucky trap this one. They'll tell us.
Wizard Cityers know how to fight.
There ain't no Wizard City. Come on, we need helpsies. You're all wazzers now, wizard. We're birded up for bear. Prezzies from the arcane toad. Weapons to trample stomp all Wallaroo. Sure, some are too old big for IDs, but...
8, 9. Some fit just fine.
Muzzies! Save his ass, O Lord Very Tall!
Help! Help! This mad koala is mad! Mad, I tell you!
You're not a new. News are soft and complainy. You're a wizard. You're the wizard. Arcane Toad said you were a giant that strode the spiral. But I this. Now I too am giant. Yes, I am! You're making walkabouts all the way to the dream stuff and want to get by me? What a puny plan. But Lord Very Tall is generous. So just walk away, and I will spare your life. Just walk away, and there will be an end to the kicking. I await your answer. Waiting boars! Kicking! Power Pips? What a puny plan.
terrible foe, but one day Paul told you everything, did he? Sorry about the ruse. It was all a bit of fun. Usually there isn't anything that hazardous in Kingsland anymore, but those wild ones are different. And I don't want to know why. Where is Paul? By your camp? Excellent. I'll see you there. I'm telling you, Paul, it's like nothing I've ever seen. Giant birds with tiny wings, faster than wombats, meaner than drop bears.
What even are those things? I'd swear they're like those old legends, emos or something. But they're extinct, and they took me dream water.
This would be the false dream water you've been peddling?
What? Yes, technically, but it's not my fault. The Purple Lake dried up, so we had to make do.
Have you perhaps considered why the Purple Lake dried up?
Goannas?
Ah, it is late. Let us sleep here tonight and make for the city in the morning. Wizard, rest by the fire when you're ready. Ah, it is late. Let us sleep here tonight and make for the city in the morning. Wizard, rest by the fire when you're ready.
Why? Why can't I leave? Why am I still here? Everything is wrong. I reject this. I reject you all. Wizard, how are you?
1, 2, I'm coming for you.
Wizard, are you okay? You dreamed of Dasein? Interesting. Maybe the dirt from Novus and the Sybil cutting we carry have facilitated a brief connection. Or perhaps it was just a dream. In either event, you should get our associates back to town, and then we can continue our journey.
Phew, safe at last.
Well, well, well. If it isn't Crocodile Dundara.
Ah, forgot about the judges.
I take it you two are still sneaking out of the city against orders and selling your bootleg dream water?
Would you believe... No?
No. You will be taken away. Wizard, let us talk. Did I not tell you leaving town while the barbarians are at the gate is against the law? Yes, I know they're just a bunch of larrikins on resurrected birds. What I don't know is what they want. Have you heard them? They speak nonsense. They were mad about selling dream water, eh? So, they're just drovers after all. Oh, drovers are a sort of political faction. They're all about keeping the dreaming for themselves, while townies like me, like those who built this city, believe in sharing it. These emu kids came riding out of drover territory, but they are not like normal. Most drovers are happy as long as we townies stay away from the Great Barrier. At any rate, their mighty birds are easily bested by simple fencing. They will never breach these walls. What a jittery! We're being invaded! I need to rally the judges. That means you're deputized, Wizard. Go find that emu rider.
1, 2, first came emus. 3, 4, through skies we soar. 5, 6, we know your tricks. He breached the gate.
Is someone singing?
9 to 10. Our dreams begin.
Someone is singing. Great. How many times must I tell you? Don't ask if someone is singing during a robbery. I mean, what, 5 times so far?
Enough, the both of you. We can't muzz this up for old Ned. Let's just tie this one up and get out of here.
Forget it! Just run!
Have you heard it his sing-song, wizard? When you go all shanty-eyed and dream, he hears yours.
You on the bird? You are under arrest! Stop right! Dang, she's gone. Crikey, those birds are fast. We've been chasing them all over town. Haven't caught a one. And now I've got to report this to the Prime Minister and Chief Judge. I'll need you to file a report as well. They should be in her office.
Living dead birds in my city? I can't have that. I won't have it. Is this the wizard's fault? They bring upheaval wherever they go.
No, ma'am. These riders were here before the wizard. Best guess is they're drovers riled up over Dreamwater again.
What dream water? It's all gone. All the lakes, the groundwater reserves, all of it. They have all of the dreaming to themselves.
Never said it was rational, ma'am. Either way, it seems our walls won't protect us.
You've a loose cannon, Hopner. Near as we can tell, actually, a bunch of them, launching emus over the walls. I need you to take them out.
And bring the wizard. Their predilection for destruction might prove useful. I'll stay here and sort this mess. A situation has developed. Given your reputation for unfortunate entanglements, involving you is risky, but this may require a unique skill set. I feel the public would understand my thinking on this, should it end in disaster and require a big press conference. A prominent newspaper reporter is covering the Emu Rider crisis, sending daily dispatches from the front lines. She didn't submit a report yesterday, and we fear she may be in trouble. Go to the Outback and see if she needs help.
There it is, Wizard. The crafty machine that bested our mighty wall. The Emu Cannon. Just the sort of invention the dreaming can inspire. But they look pretty elaborate. If we destroy them, it may be a bit before they can make more. I'll hold off the riders, Wizard. You destroy that Emu Cannon. I'll hold off the riders, Wizard. You destroy that Emu Cannon.
Four, five, it's time we fly.
After them, Wizard. They'll lead you to the next cannon.
Load the boomer! Rain down the scaries! You're eyed, wizard. Eyed by me and by the arcane toad. He's eyed you a long time. Calls you Chainbreaker, Sand Sifter, Dream Ender. And he dreams now to end you. One, two. Wizard, he's coming for you! 3, 4, to even the score.
And shadows and squeaky things with teeth. Help! Help! Help!
Told you my wizard call would work.
That you did. Now it's time to hunt.
Prince ain't going to like this.
Wizard, I saw you enter this cave. Huntsman spiders? In Wallaroo? Not on my watch. You're under arrest, you mercenary creeps.
We have come on official business for the Colonial Council of Novus. This fugitive is wanted for creating black holes and general mischief.
Nope. The Spiral's wars do not come to Wallaroo. We have laws about that. I'll tell you about them downtown, or in town. Wizard, let's take this outside. So, you're popular. As a townie, I would really want to know why another world considers you a fugitive. We try to stay on good terms with them. But securing Hope Springs is my top priority. So, I'll delay these guys. You get to that last emu cannon. It's on a ridge. I don't know how they got it up there, but I've seen a few of those wallabies head into yet another cave. Follow them and destroy that emu cannon. Follow them and destroy that emu cannon.
Easy, they're up there! Just let me go! You! Strange face, tell him to let me go! He's Meddy's, I tell you, a Meddy's dog!
Oh no, I prefer Dingo. Well, who have we here? Human, magic, very quiet. Why, you wouldn't be the wizard, would you? You fought with me family. Oh, no worries. I understand. Out of context, their larcenies must have seemed quite villainous. Me merry band and I are anything but. We simply take from those who have too much and give it to those with nothing at all. Indeed, we are heroes. You may call me Ned Corley. And it seems we have an adversary in common. You wish to destroy those emu cannons, and his riders captured me men. Shall we join forces?
You're not Rocco. Temple, stop them.
Let us show him what a mad dog can do, eh, wizard?
You can't win, Ned Colley. Wallaroo don't belong to the news. Or the olds. Or the dream stealers. It belongs to us.
We haven't touched your precious dreaming.
Then why is it gone, Ned? Why is it gone?
Not 'cause of us. Wizard, the emu cannon. Let's keep moving. I think I see me man. Let's hurry.
One, two, he waits for you.
No, enough of your creepy song. Just release me, man, and maybe I won't hurl you into the purple crater.
Oh, but he's here. He's everywhere. He rides with us from pink shores to fight our Dreamtime war.
Dare we ask who that is?
The arcane toad. The scary maker. Freddy Cooker! Show him! Show the news the power he gave us!
So, who is this Croaker man?
Freddy Croaker is the bringer of birds, the dreaming master, the living nightmare of realms and streets.
Right, so he gave you emus somehow and sent you to Rampage. Why? How? We'll find out ourselves, wizard. Your emu cannon awaits.
One, two, I don't like you.
I'm not fond of him either. They trashed me ranch on the way here. And if this Croaker blighter is the leader, I'd have words with him.
Look, Ned's come to rescue us. I knew he would.
There they are, wizard. Chris, Liam, and the rest.
Hey! Nice to meet you in the flesh, wizard. Well, sort of. Don't you remember such dreams you have? 1, 2, I'm coming for you. Well, here I am.
Yeah, mate? Well, here we go.
nightmare for you. One, two. Here's a nightmare for you. This better not be Lal's cookery, Sweet dreams, wizard. One, two. Here's a nightmare for you. 1, 2, Freddy's not done with you. 3, 4, we've only started our war. 5, 6, while you play politics. 7, 8, I'll breach the gate. And 9, 10, my dream will win.
Did he just fade away? Great. At least the creepy song is over, and his emu cannons are going. So, boys, let's get on with our plan. Meet you down the trail, wizard.
Wizard, you did it! The emu cannons are destroyed, and the emu riders are... Ned Colley.
How are you now, Judge? Long time no see.
You fiend! You thief! You destroyer of order! You're a... What do you mean, stop, wizard? Do you know who this is? This is the most wanted, most dangerous outlaw in all of WALLARU. Robbery, arson, kidnapping, and worse. He's done it all.
Indeed I have. And sorry to say, wizard, I'm about to do it again. Boyos, grab the judge. Our ride should be waiting by now.
Release me at once!
Been a pleasure, wizard. But do yourself a favor and stay out of this. Just get back to your own mission.
Why? Why you barging in? This ain't your world. This ain't even your spiral, right? So why? They just keep fighting. One side sellies, one side breakies, and we just rots in between. The olds must go. The news must go. And you must go. Leave us alone!
A dingo took our judge? I didn't even know we had a judge. My, WALLARU has grown quite wild. The waters from the dreaming have receded. The springs have dried up. And now you say a toad man is using the emu riders to war against the waking world? Strange. But Ned Colley is a name I know. As I awaited you in town, I spoke to the locals. Many spit at Ned Colley. Many whisper his name with quiet awe. He is thought to hide out in a township in the distant Wabagong territory. Let us report this mishap, and then continue our... What? You wish to rescue Judge Hopner? Yes, yes, of course we must. Indeed, the Wabagong is on our way, the territory of the Drovers. We will need their permission to enter the dreaming. Perhaps your Judge Hopner can entreat them officially for us. We'd be wise to secure a creature to take us. Have you seen the wombats? They serve as beasts of burden in this world. Let us seek their aid. We'd be wise to secure a creature to take us. Have you seen the wombats? They serve as beasts of burden in this world. Let us seek their aid. The noble wombat is hardier than it appears. It would have to be to survive in this world. Still, they are docile once they've warmed up to you. The fastest way into a wombat's heart is to just play fight. Like an energetic pet, they love a good tussle, albeit with cards and magic. Fight with the wombats until you've earned their trust. Well done. Let us prepare for a long journey. You know, I've been thinking on this Freddy Croaker, the so-called arcane toad that enlisted emu riders from the Pink Shores. It's interesting. Like Dundara said, emus are extinct. They died out with the juggernaut crabs and other animals long ago. So where did Freddy get them? Could it be the Pink Shores are a body of dream water as yet undepleted? Could he be dreaming things into existence? No, that's preposterous. Forgive an old man his tangents. Simply talk to the wombat when you're ready to leave. And hold on tight. We have a long ride ahead of us.
Wizard, it is you! The real you! How? I blocked everything. It's too much, the everything. I tried to leave, but I am bound to these worlds. The world synthesizer, it did this. Made me part of the spiral. And now I can't escape. I can't be nothing again. So what am I? What am I? You brought soil from Novus, from me! Is that how we're meeting in this dreaming? Does everyone carry around their own stream of unreality? And what are my dreams, my unrealized reals?
I want to be something. I want to be good. I want to belong. I want to belong everywhere.
And now I am everywhere, and I am unwanted.
Are you okay, Wizard? I think you nodded off. We've arrived in the Wobbegong territory. Once, this territory was the basin of the Green Lake, where walkers would drink to prepare themselves for the dreaming. Now it is home to more wretched creatures, like the Wobbegong shark, which learned to live on land when the dreaming was depleted. But there are still homesteads about, owned by the rough-hewn few who can master this region. Likely our Ned Collie has scampered off to one of these holdings, but which one is difficult to say. You should explore, see what you can find. Surely some trail of the bandit must remain. I will make camp and await you there. You should explore, see what you can find. Surely some trail of the bandit must remain. I will make camp and await you there.
You think you can scuff my uniform and get away with it? You fishy's got another thing coming. I didn't need the help. Well, let's quit jawing right in their path. Come over here. So what brings a tourist out this far? You looking for the resort? Well, it ain't my job to give directions. I'm here to protect wrenches from emus. Ned Colley kidnapped a judge, and he's here. Well, call me the dingo that caught the car. I think I can help you after all. I know exactly where the old collie wrench is. I just helped fortify it against the emu riders as they came through. Normally, I'd say leave it to me, but you can handle yourself, and I may need backup if Ned's this desperate. So hop to.
Oh, crikey. It's a judge. Be cool, act natural. Oh no, Judge, there seems to be some problem with the gate there. It don't want to open.
I installed this blasted gate, you hairballs. Now let me in the name of the law, which is me.
Would love to, really. But the gate doesn't seem to respect the laws of nature or man. Afraid it's staying closed.
We ain't busting through that gate. It's stronger than it looks. But I know for a fact they're herding wombats back there. I found a tunnel over that way. If it goes the direction we want it to, and we make a large enough noise, we ought to startle enough wombats to crash right through the gate and muss up those dingoes' day. Ourselves a good news, bad news situation. Good news is the tunnel goes under the ranch. Bad news is Fawn Devils dug it. Nasty little things, skin made of spikes and souls made of spikes. You hold them off while I startle those wombats.
The wombats are restless. Someone rein them in!
That got 'em! Let's go check on that gate. So much for that gate defying the laws of nature, or at least the law of me. Now, where is Ned Colley?
Ned? Who now? Ain't never heard of no Ned Colley.
Don't spit in my face and call it Dreamwater. This is Colley Ranch. Did you really think I'd fall for that? Do I look like my name is Luke?
No, ma'am. Sorry, ma'am. Look, Judge, we're just simple ranching folk. Ain't no bandits here.
You ain't getting me, Judge! You want me hostages? You give me my deal!
Crud!
Another gate. Magically sealed. But those mounted wombat cannons could blast right through it. Grab some. Not bad, wizard. Hand me that cannon. This should be fun.
Blimey, what are you doing?
Passing judgment. After you, wizard. Passing judgment. After you, wizard.
So you made your stand with the judges, eh, kid? Should have figured, seeing as you saved our city and all. Of course, no one bothered to save me place when the emu riders stampeded through, did they? Oh no. As usual, we stood alone.
Baloney! I was deployed specifically to defend this place against the emu incursion.
Were you now? One judge against a horde. One that showed up long after they stormed through? You can't trust judges, wizard. They'd just as soon punch you as praise you if it suited their ends. And what might those ends be, huh? But have it your way. Come and get me!
If you can get through us, that is.
They got through us.
I'm all out of mana. Now what?
Run, you Ned, run!
Let's go, wizard!
Great! A judge and the wizard, they say, defeated a storm titan. What chance have we got?
We've got righteousness on our side!
No, we don't. I saw you literally steal candy from a baby.
That baby didn't need any more candy.
Oi, we are very much about to be thrashed here.
It's your negative attitude that made us lose.
What negative attitude? This wizard invented Toe World and then beat up everyone on them, I heard.
Ahem.
Also, there's a judge here and she too is very tough and merciful and funny and nice. We'll just wait by the house.
You do that.
Must say, Wizard, I'm disappointed. Thought you being a fugitive from the spiral and all, you'd see our side of things.
You have no side. You're just a thief and a scoundrel. You abducted judges, held tourists for ransom. You are a criminal.
Yeah, well, what are you gonna do? I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. got me, Wizard. You got me. I'm seeing stars and birdies and a great warm, angry light. It's over. I'm...
Over here! What? Who are... Wait a tick. Crikey, he's bounded off. Well, little miss, you're gonna... run away too. After them, wizard. No sign of either of the bogans. This is a bad day for judgment. We've been after Ned Colley for years, Wizard. Ever since he took a township hostage and made off with their bank. The whole building. He and his kin are a danger to WALLARU. They raid towns and steal anything that isn't nailed down. And we just let them lurk out here without ambition or dreams, wasting this land, wasting their lives. And Colley is the worst of them all. Interrogate his posse of pests to find out where he went. I'll look around and see if I can't find some clue about his hostage. Interrogate his posse of pests to find out where he went. I'll look around and see if I can't find some clue about his hostage.
Oh, Wizard! Never did thank you for saving us from those emu riders. Though you did also fight us in that bank while we were making a withdrawal. So I guess, thanks, but also die. And no, I don't know where Ned went. Wouldn't say if I did, he's the only one looking out for us round here. Wombat milk, 50 gold! No, Ned Colley's here. You chased them off, remember? Just wombat milk, 50 gold. Look, our family's been working this land for generations, raising wombats for milk. We don't have time for every judge with a grudge. So I'll tell you what I always tell them. Wombat milk, 50 gold. You'll never find Ned or Matty. They're clever, like foxes they are. Probably a holdover from the old Mollybone days. I've got hidey holes all over the territory. They'll just wait you out and return when you leave. Then business continues and nothing changes.
Nothing. There's no trace of Judge Hotner anywhere. And the henchmen aren't talking? Well, if Ned ran, he'd be out in the Wobbegong. You have a friend camping out there? It's a long shot, but see if he's spotted Ned. I'll clean up here.
Ah, Wizard. Is our business here concluded? Shall we continue on? Our next stop should be the eucalyptus forest. Oh, Mr. Colley eluded us again. No, I didn't see him pass. We could try another locust spell, if you have any of his belongings. Oh, wait! There are many drovers about these parts. I've been talking with them. True live-off-the-land sorts. They might be able to help you. Indeed, we will need their aid anyway to reach the dreaming. So perhaps our hunt for Ned Colley can foster an acquaintanceship. The drovers I saw entered a cave just over there. Maybe you can catch up with them.
Who do we have here then?
A tourist come looking for dream water, I expect. You won't find any here. You won't find any anywhere. Your lot bought it all.
Wait, you say you came from the Collie Ranch? You cheeky little rascal. What did you do with her then? Where's the woman Ned Collie kidnapped?
Silent treatment, eh? That's a sign of guilt. We'll get the truth out of you.
We'll raise the Collie Ranch to the ground if we don't get our people back. Right, Veg?
Huh? Wait. Wizard? Let me handle this one, guys. I'll get back to you. Come on. You got someplace we can talk? A camp with a Drommel, huh? I'll meet you there. Wizard, long time. Haven't seen you since you pulled me out of that cavity on Caramel. How'd that turn out? You made friends with the creature inside? Huh. No, I'm not mad at it. It was new. Different. My time there gave me some things to think about. I thought the old one was right. The first world was forever separated into the spiral. But then I got this new magic. It merged the schools. Copycat and Quake Charmer freaked out, but I got to wondering. If magic could be merged, could the worlds that are soaked in it? Was the old one wrong?
I assure you, my friend, the old one was seldom right about anything.
Yeah? Who were you again?
Merely an old traveler of no great import.
Huh. Anyway, I came home to sort myself out, fell in with drovers. Then Ned Collie captured one of theirs and...
Ned Collie captured a drover and a judge? He just wants everyone to hate him.
Yeah, well, drovers get dibs because I found Ned first. I was narrowing down his location when you came in. Let's go get him.
How do you like me now, wizard? Ain't no spell gonna break this armor. It's made of ground-up dispel charms. And trucks. You ain't getting me. You ain't getting me, hostages. Not until your judge buddies and the drovers both get me what I want. Now beat it!
If Ned's telling the truth, your magic won't work on his armor. But I have a solution. The only solution I know. Vegetation. It's simple, wizard. We're going to supercharge your magic so much that it punches right through Ned's dispelling armor. For that, We need warrigal greens. It's basically spinach. Grows all around here. Just pick some and bring it back. You'll also need to fight some bunyips. Their eyes shoot poison and their drool melts steel. That drool is what we need. Let the horseradish be with you, you know? Hey, you got the wild plants and the saliva of monsters. Now for the hard part, a single drop of water. Specifically, water from the dreaming. Normally, I'd say we just go to the eucalyptus forest and ask the drovers there. But by the time we navigate all those politics, Ned's armour will just rust away. So, we'll try to find a trace of the Green Lake. That's what that greenish crater used to be. There might be the tiniest of remnants left underground in the bunyip warrens. Don't worry, it's night. The bunyips have come out to feed on the souls of joeys that don't eat their veggies. Oh, so I've been told. The warren should be empty at any rate. Oh, so I've been told. The warren should be empty at any rate.
Be very, very quiet. We are hunting wizards.
Why are you talking like that?
It's quieter.
No, it ain't. Look, the wizard's right there, doggone it. They heard you a mile off.
Oh, then let's get 'em.
This is the worst contract ever! Why did we think we could take down a wizard that defeated the Arachna Queen?
Because we serve one greater. Thwarter of the Dark Empire, defeater of the Turtle King, gatherer of sunshine, avoider of all colors of shell, prince... What? Yes, this is still about Novus. You made some powerful people feel weak, wizard, and there is no wrath more terrible than that of the insecure.
Huntsman spiders. Harmless, really. Let's go.
This won't do. I'm not all here. Need more water, maybe?
Freddy?
Oh, hey, Judge. Find yourself yet?
Working on it.
I found myself. Right here. The dreamer speaks to me, you know. Gives me its power, its mastery, its will.
Uh-huh.
Let us show you what we can create. Sweet dreams, wizard. One, Freddy's not done with you. 1, 2, here's a nightmare for you. This better not be love conquering all. This better not be love conquering all. One true Freddy's not done with you. Sweet dreams, wizard.
Not impressed.
You will be.
Take a drop of the dream, puddle, wizard. I'll explain outside. Great. Let's get out of here. Now I'll just mix you up a Warrigal Dream smoothie that should boost your power enough to pierce Ned's armor. No, it's not gross. It's healthy. Freddy. His real name is Robert Frederick Marleybone. We came here together, did the walkabout together. He's Cabal. We only got to the Great Barrier. I was trying to convince the drovers to let us beyond it. Guess Freddy found his own way. I needed clarity, yeah? What am I fighting for, you know? I needed answers, inspiration, a new dream. Freddy, though, he just has one dream. To restore the first world, the same tired vision trotted out by every Kabbalist. But I was left wondering. Maybe the first world could be unified, but it shouldn't be? What even is the first world? Why did we care? Anyway, we've got hostages to rescue right now. Drink your smoothie and let's get to Ned Colley. Anyway, we've got hostages to rescue right now. Drink your smoothie and let's get to Ned Colley.
Oh, you two again? Well then, let's have at it. Ain't no spell piercing this armor.
Wizard, that smoothie kicking in yet?
I'll take that. take that. I'll take that. You twits!
Where are the hostages?
And what the blazes are you supposed to be? You look like a judge, but you got drover marks.
I'm what's going to squish you like a cherry tomato if you don't release the hostages.
Ooh, scary. Only problem is there ain't no hostages here, mate. And I must have hit me head because I plumb forgot where I put 'em.
Let's take him back to your camp, Wizard. We'll figure out our next move from there. Well, we've got Ned Colley. Now what do we do with him?
I say you let me go.
I wasn't asking you. We should just take him to the local judge. Maybe they can get the hostage's location out of him.
Why did you take those hostages anyway? Surely you knew it would only invite further pressure.
Now, ain't that a sensible question? I needed leverage. We're getting squeezed out here. The drovers harangue us. The townies walk all over us. I want this territory to be ours, right and proper. But ain't no one coming to the table unless they're dragged there.
Drovers have little interest in anyone who doesn't follow their ways. They're very protective.
Of their precious dreaming. I ain't interested in that. Got no time for dreams out here. Too much reality to deal with.
I fear dealing with reality must wait a spell. Let us rest and make for the ranch tomorrow.
What are you?
I am tired and afraid and unwanted. The spiral wants me gone. They rage about it on my surface even now.
That is what you feel. What are you?
I am nothing? No, that's not true anymore. I am something now. I am Novus.
What is Novus?
I had thought a gift, but to them it is an intrusion. To me, an anchor, a shackle holding me to a place I am not welcome. Novus is a curse.
Novus need not remain a curse. What should it become?
Novus should be
doomed.
No, I'm sure they're fine. It's just that Dasein fellow I told you about. Oh, wizard, you wake at last. You slept all day. I was just passing the time with our wombat friend. What? Did you think she sits here waiting for us all the time? No! She has a rich social life, wizard. Now, come, let's discuss the dingoes. As Mr. Cawley tells it, his family are descendants of early settlers, from back when townies were courting the spiral powers.
Of course, spiral powers had long lost interest. The dreaming was sealed beyond the Great Barrier, and the lakes hadn't been mapped yet. So WALLARU was essentially a desert that had a king one time. The only people Marleybone was willing to let come were the Unwanteds. We leased some land and made do, but the townies never embraced us. The drovers kept trying to drive us off, and no one let us near the Dreamwater. Best we can manage is to just sleepwalk through an endless routine. We are the dreamless ones, left to rot, while the rest of the world gets to hope.
Uh-huh. Sad story, eh? But when the Emu Riders stormed through, the townies did deploy judges to help.
Did they now? We ain't allowed to work, can't deliver goods, all because the emus are about. Soon we won't make rent, cause the land ain't ours. When we can't pay, it defaults back to the Prime Minister's office. Something they've been angling out a while now.
So you say. Fine. Wizard, let's look into it. Santiago can watch Ned, but if he's lying, he's compost. Let's go to the Collie Ranch. Judge has really fortified this place in the last day. Doesn't make Collie right, just means they really want to catch him. I used to be a judge, Wizard. You probably guessed that. They trained me, honed me into a weapon of law, specifically agricultural law. But it got out of hand, yeah? Judges have their specialties and they take them seriously. Scary seriously, and they are the law. But just seizing homesteads? I don't know. I'll keep an eye out. You check in with the local ranking judge. I'll keep an eye out. You check in with the local ranking judge.
Wizard, have you found that tick, Ned Collie? I've brought in reinforcements and rounded up his whole gang. This place was a hotbed of lawlessness. Judges are citing contraband, zoning issues, grazing wombats after midnight. It's chaos! Or it was. But now this land can go to respectful citizens of the Spiral. Decent people. People with dreams. Imagine it. A Valencian amusement park. I've set up a field office in the house to manage the transition. If I'm not out here, I'll be in there. When you find Collie, bring him to me for sentencing.
I saw everything. Read her lips from here. That's why you eat your carrots, Wizard. And it did seem suspicious, but not enough to just side with Ned Collie. The man once hijacked a sky train and dumped everyone on a rock. You say Judy set up a field office in the main house. Must be the non-barricaded door then if she comes and goes. Search her office for clues. I'll keep her distracted, using my natural charm, you know?
Trespassing! A violation of Legal Code 67, subsection B, paragraph 95 regarding going places and doing things! As judge, I hereby sentence you to death! Resisting a death sentence is punishable by death! I am now authorised to report you to a superior judge, known colloquially as the Tattletale Directive. You're taking documents from the office of a judge after resisting a lawful death sentence passed by cadet judges? Do you have any idea what the sentence is for that? Well, I'll tell you this much. It ends abruptly.
Yeah, the judge thing didn't work out. Kept getting blocked by big poultry. You know, the judge of livestock cultivation.
Shh. No more talking. I've got important things to do. One of my cadets is whining about something or other.
Well, Wizard, what did you find? Holy radishes. These documents are land deeds made out to some Valencian prince named Mario. Dated well before I even got here. You met him? Oof, sounds like a fun guy. Well, Collie was right. The judges are trying to muscle him out and sell the land to make a theme park. Oh, crikey. There's an authorization here too, for demolition charges. They're going to level this place down to the foundations. Judges are placing bombs in tunnels as we speak. You go deal with those. I'll talk to Ned about next steps.
No, that won't do. That spot just doesn't meet the qualifications for a bomb. Perhaps 3 feet to the left. Oh, the wizard. Technically, this tunnel isn't zoned for magical combat, but I'll break regulations this time. Then I'll break your face. Fine. I'll take my bomb and go home.
Oh, great. This kid. I'm going to manage the territory of your face!
There's no way I'm letting you stop this bomb, Wizard. We don't have the budget for a replacement. I believe in running lean.
This won't be a problem. The Master wants the wizard as well as the land. He has promised us many a gold coin for our services.
That's all right then. Let's bury them in debt up to their face. Fine. You got the bombs. All this does is change the tactics, not the goal. This estate will be ours. Then it will be Valencia's.
What? Did you think a Valencian prince brought us all the way here just for you?
Lord Mario's got to make some money on this trip.
We'll all make money on this trip with Super Valencia World. It will revitalize our tourist trade like never before.
Tourist trade, huh? Makes sense, I guess. Townies are running out of dream water to sell. They need something else. Still, these dingoes have been working this land since before I was born. I used to drink collie brand wombat milk till I moved to soy. Feels like if anyone's going to turn it into a chintzy amusement park, it should be them, you know? Not Valencians. It looks like the judges turned the main house into their forward base. We're going to need help to break through its defences. Ned recommended his 3 brothers, and if they've been arrested, then they're probably locked up in that barn. Only things going in there are wombats for arming. You'll need a disguise. Shave some fur from the combat wombats. Only things going in there are wombats for arming. You'll need a disguise. Shave some fur from the combat wombats. It's enough. Let's make this disguise. Lucky for you, I'm a master of guerrilla infiltration tactics. Learn them in Zafaria. Also, a master of hemming. Yeah, this disguise ought to do the trick. Just head into the barn. Make sure to put this on once you're in there. And you should be able to walk right through. Good luck.
Yes, another wombat, come to be outfitted with the weapons of war. Step on through.
Hold on a minute, that ain't no wombat, it's walking upright.
Oh, yes, sometimes wombats do that.
No, they don't. That is clearly a wizard disguised as a wombat in a needlessly elaborate ploy to free these three.
I am truly getting tired of your know-it-all attitude. It's a wombat! Come here, little wombat! Crikey! According to these readings, that's no wombat!
You don't say.
Well, get him! All back! Retreat to the central building!
You mean the house?
Oh, shut up!
Hey, little wombat, don't mind us. We're just gonna sneak right by you. You blithering bloodbat, that's the wizard! Hey, little wizard, don't mind us. We're just gonna sneak right by you. Your allegiances change like the weather, don't they, kid? Come on, lads, let's go find Ned.
Not bad, wizard. Now let's plan our next move. Let's take me land back. It's the least you can do, given you ran me off it in the first place.
You kidnapped 2 people.
Oh, and I suppose you're just a saint from one eye, are you, Judge? Nah, didn't think so. The hostages are fine. Marty's looking after them. Lots of food, all the comforts of home. While the judges have sealed themselves inside mine.
And they installed a bunch of high-tech defenses from Marleybone. I can help you get past the dart turrets if you distract them. The robot sentries just need a good thump on the head. If you get one, I'll get the other. The security shutters use that newfangled electricity. Fortunately, I've an affinity for that sort of thing. I can help you trip the breakers.
Once the house is open, you and I will go kick out the rats. All right, boys, let's get to work. Once the house is open, you and I will go kick out the rats. All right, boys, let's get to work.
Time for the old 1-2 punch.
Easy as pie.
It's just a flick of a switch. And done. By the hammer of Tor! Tor's me mate from Willingtown. Likes hammers. Go figure. Get inside while the getting's good.
All right, let's go pass sentence on these judges. They just stay out here and collect them as we push them out.
You know, Ned, you could have prevented all of this by simply paying your bills.
The bills you keep raising, you mean? Taking more of the money we can't make because you blockaded our trade routes?
We had to stop the spread of the emu riders. Read your lease. We are not responsible for issues arising from extinct species.
You're about to be an extinct species. Now get out of me house! Come on, this ain't over till we find Judge Judy.
Ah, Ned Colley, at last we meet. Now you face the grand architect of your downfall, for it was I who sowed Valencia on the park. I!
Did you bring wombats into me house?
Well, yes, for protection.
These floors are gonna need protection when those beasties start leaving steam and cubes everywhere.
I don't even want to know what you meant by that.
Look it up! After we're done trashing you, that is.
My best laid park plans have been wrecked.
I'm making you clean this floor with a toothbrush when we're done.
And here he is, the man of the hour, the wee little house pup that thinks he's a drover.
Throw out all your judge mates. Must not be that far off.
I don't give a wombat's cube what you think. I am the law in these parts. What I say goes, and I say you're done. Both of you.
Law, and you will obey!
Guess me sentence got commuted. Let's call it community service.
Is that what you think of yourself? That you're some noble rogue? Ha! You're a scoundrel, pretending to be a hero to dupe a few rubes.
You were trying to steal me land!
It's not yours.
It ought to be, and it will be, now that I've got a gaggle of hostages. Now get! We descendants of the spiral outcasts have worked this land for generations. No help, no funds, just us, just grit. And we made a home here.
Yeah, you did this there for that long. Means nothing. The law is clear.
I ain't talking law. I'm talking justice. Justice for generations having to make a life out of sticks and sand while you all fought over dreams.
Wizard's got a point. You got one side stuck in a dreamless land, you got another with dreams and no place to realise them. Easy compromise, yeah?
No! These dingoes are criminals!
'Cause you made us that way. But still, you'd have us what? Turn our lands into oaky dude ranches or sell wombat rides for stupid high prices?
Actually, yes, that might work. Fits the whole rustic adventurer ethos we're trying to create. I could see that collaboration. I mean, Prince Mario hasn't been a pleasant business partner. Give us a proper pitch and we might devote some resources.
So we own the land? We build our own tourist trap and you sell it? I could maybe agree to that. Finally get to seize our own dream.
No. We will not reward this man who has raided towns, attacked civilians, and destroyed homes. I'll only agree if Ned Colley stands trial.
I might be able to go for that too. The people know I fight for them. I'm sure I'll be vindicated. The land grabs aren't our only problem.
Yeah, I'll get the drivers to leave you be if it keeps the judges from seizing lands closer to them. And if...
I return their hostage. Fine. I'll show you where she is. A judge from the outback and the one Outlander drover seem okay with her in there. Perfectly fine and... Wait, why are there hoof prints here?
Seems someone found your hideout first. We'll guard the exit. Wizard, you can handle this. Seems someone found your hideout first. We'll guard the exit. Wizard, you can handle this.
I told you to get, you lousy naysayers. These are my hostages, and they ain't leaving just 'cause Prince Mario says so.
Sorry, threats, boring. Toadies, eat... Wait 1 second. Is that the wizard? The wizard? The one my little bro's always whining about. Luigi de Mario, Prince of House Mario, at your service. Well, I say service. I know. People often go blind basking in my presence. But don't. We've got stuff, honor and all that. You offended the family Mario on Nova, so I plumbed the depths of a fallen world for toadies.
That's us!
That's right. To hunt you down and bring you to me. But they failed, of course. And I hear you already scrapped my theme park venture. No big deal. I'm the hunter of giant ghosts, stepper honor of angry mushroom things, and stomper of thwompers. The park was just a hobby, I guess. Uh-huh. Dingoes, ranchers, disruption. Oh, sorry. Peasants. Boring. So let's fight! Scion of Bartleby versus champion of House Mario. Legends in the flesh. And yes, when I defeat you, I will sign your gravestone. You bring the fire, I bring the flower. You bring the fire, I bring the flower. You bring the fire, I bring the flower. best power-ups! Shadow Pips! I use the best power-ups! Shadow Pips! Shadow Pips! Shadow Pips! So this is what losing feels like. I don't like it. Not a bit. Hate this world. Back to Novus, then. Rematch soon, yes?
Ah, finally! Someone's come to free us. We've been living off Marley-mite for days. Oh, terrible stuff.
It is an acquired taste. Now, shall we?
No, you shall not. You are still hostages of the Collie Gang until...
Maddie! Is that you? It's all right. We made a deal.
Oh, then you're all free to go.
Ned Colley, you're under arrest.
That I am. That's the deal. Take me back to Hope Springs, Judge. I won't fight. I want me day in court.
We'll see about that. I don't know what you did, Wizard, but it seems I owe you many tars again.
Hope you know what you're doing, Ned. I'll look after things here and arrange a lawyer. I know one who puts on quite a show.
And you're the driver Ned captured.
Quite. Not what you expected, I'd wager. Have you made camp yet? Let us go there and I'll tell you my tale.
Wizard, I'd like to come along. Freddy's still out there and he's kind of my fault. I want to help you stop him. And meet this nothing again, if I can.
Right. First things first. My name is Joan Locke of the Royal Marleybone Cane Resort Expedition. We came here to build a resort, you see.
That makes you sound more towny than drover.
It does, doesn't it? That's how it started. But, you see, I wanted the authentic WALLARU experience, so I did the walkabout. Not the fake simulation they sell you in cities. The real thing. I travelled the wastes, dug for drops of dream water. Prepared myself to pass the Great Barrier and enter the dreaming itself. So true was my intent, the drovers let me through. And I dreamt. I lived my hopes in an instant and made them true. The reality? Disappointed. That's when my priorities changed.
Fascinating. If you two are close with the drovers, might you help us treat with them? We also seek to pass the Great Barrier.
You seem familiar, but yes, it is the least I can do. The drovers are based in the eucalyptus forest. Follow me. Quite the sight, isn't it?
This is the home of the WALLARU drovers. Those who abandoned corrupt cities not to seize the dream, but protect it. Specifically, to protect this. The Pink Lake. The last of the dream waters not trapped beyond the Great Barrier. But where is everyone? This forest is usually abuzz with the busy work of rangers and craftspeople. Have you seen anything odd around here, Wizard? Perhaps we'd best look around. Have you seen anything odd around here, Wizard? Perhaps we'd best look around. Quite something, this lake. Not a dried-up puddle in the middle of the desert, but the hub of an ecosystem stemming straight from dreams. By George, what the blinking blimey are those? Some sort of monstrous koala? These must be why no one is around. I think then someone must show these bounders what for. Have at it, Wizard. Bonesberry rules of magical combat, of course.
On over here. Hey there, my name's Maul. That's a play on Morpheus, if you're curious, which some aren't. I'm the guardian of the dreaming. I am also the thought leader of the peoples of the forest. That means I lead with my thoughts, as you can no doubt tell. Now, who are you? Ah, the Wizard. Even way out here, we've heard of the one who walked the reverie. It's a mindscape estuary that extends from the dreaming, that is. Like I said, it's my sacred duty to protect the dreaming. From the townies who would hock it, from the riders who'd unleash it, and from the drop bears who'd... not quite sure what they want.
Those are drop bears? The mythical koalas of legend that leap from the clouds onto their prey? And they don't seem very droppy.
Well, they were. Then they did. And now there's nowhere to drop, so they don't. We assume they're after what everyone's after. The Great Barrier. The last defense of the living source of dream water. The only thing that shields it from the corruption of the worlds. Safe behind this wall, the dreamer sleeps, imagines, inspires us all. Not a bad job if you can get it.
Yes, I do recall. Indeed, it is why we have come. My associates free me from the clutches of Ned Colley. They wish to enter the dreaming.
No, sorry. It's great you're safe, Joan Locke, but we're surrounded by enemies. Not just the drop bears. Worse things, scary things.
Ha! You missed, you gnarly nitwit! Ooh. Oh, right, they loop back around.
We've got some extremely moody young people riding around on leggy birds throwing things at us. That's why most of us are in the trees, safe from birds. Ranger Jack leapt into action like a rabbit. That's a little jackrabbit humor for you. He's not a rabbit, though. He's a kangaroo. No joke there. Maybe you can give him a hand, wizard. Can't let anyone pass the Great Barrier with corrupted influences about.
Shh! Listen to the forest. It's subtle, but they're there.
Ah! Down with the Dream Stealers!
That's the call of the Night Riders. They're all around us in the dark, waiting. I've sent rangers in. They don't come out. Or they do, but they're not the same as when they entered. They're whimpering, raving about deep red lights. That swoosh. Go in if you want, but I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. And I hate Jill more than anything. She knows what she did.
God, look who it is. Another strange face come to Dreamsteal. Joke's on you, strange face. All our dreams is nightmares and pain. And now I use that pain to life-steal you. Lucky you. I'll just have to live with it. fine, zombie face. Go back to your empty life and think you won. But we are everywhere. Can you find us all?
I wrote a poem about my feelings. It has no rhymes because rhymes are hard and dumb. And I don't like you. Forest of dreams, forest of lies, forest so colorful, forest so dark. Dark like dark chocolate, dark like my soul. You're going to drown in the dreams that you stole. Oh, hey. It does rhymes. God, I'm almost a poet. I'm going to write a poem about you! And this one most definitely won't rhyme me.
You again. Oh, it's all gotta stop. The wronginess is everywhere. The wronginess is everyone. We live in a nightmare the olds make. Now they will fight through a nightmare of mine. One side Sellies, one side Lockies. The dream stuff don't flow, and WALLARU turns dead. The barrier has to fall down. The dreaming has to flow and drown us all.
You faced the sleuthing ones and leave to tell about it? Unexpected, but good job. I thought the emu riders all fled. Seems some stayed, some adapted. Indeed, the riders all started here. One day, I went to the Pink Lake to fetch a pail of dream water, and they emerged. The birds. The young Lyricans tamed them, rode them to kick at the Great Barrier, and when that got them nowhere, they went elsewhere. I was not so lucky. In the confusion, I was pushed by Jill. I fell down, but that's a personal matter. You should update Mob. I'll be here, seething.
The Raiders accuse us of stealing dreams? Well, there's a fair bit of irony there. They tried to kick down the Great Barrier to get to the dreaming.
It is not an unfamiliar criticism, though. The townies often accuse our lot of having stolen the dreaming already.
Big talk from the Seize the Dream bunch, but it's not true. They just say that sort of thing whenever they can't make the extra gold coin. Really, it's on them. They drain all their resources, and when they have nothing more to sell. That's what set the Raiders off. I hear it in their heads. Thought leader that I am. Rage. Rage. And also toads. Dreams are weird like that. Sometimes there's toads. And then emus leapt out of the Pink Lake, followed shortly after by drop bears. Nightmares they are, made real.
But whose nightmares? And why? Something triggered these events. Something specific. Wizard, catch a drop bear and bring it to camp for study. But whose nightmares? And why? Something triggered these events. Something specific. Wizard, catch a drop bear and bring it to camp for study.
Ah, Ms. Locke. You intend for our resident thought leader to dreamwalk the creature and discern its origins. I know a tree that can do that.
Yes, it's all very simple and dangerous. Thought leaders ingest the dreaming in our walkabouts to gain our... Wait, do I know you?
I don't see how. I haven't been to WALLARU in your lifetime.
So, you have been here before. There's an aura about you. Angry and sad. But you guard your thoughts well. Let's hope this beastie doesn't. There is rage and theft and trespass. I see the judges. I see frogs and souvenirs. I see nightmares and devils and t-shirts.
My word! Frogs, souvenirs, devils, and t-shirts? That sounds like my resort. Why would a creature from the Pink Lake see that?
The same reason you fled it, mate. That place oozes corruption. It warps the dreaming. You brought them here, Joan. Only fair you go kick them out.
Or go talk to them at any rate. Wizard, would you accompany me? Apologies if Morp seems suspicious, Wizard. The drovers are constantly struggling to protect the dreaming from their towny peers. They live in fear that somehow, if the wrong minds enter the dreaming, the entity that creates it will be corrupted. Suffice to say, I once exemplified that fear. My walkabout inspired me to create a garden paradise in the desert. A haven for any frog. It quickly became any frog who could afford it, and that range got narrower and narrower until, well, corruption, as Morp says. The resort is just down this way. Let's go see for ourselves what has become of it. What is happening here? What are these monsters? Where are the guests? The hosts? Where?
Welcome to the Billabongs at Wabagong. My name is Maeve, and I'll be your guide to the best luxury, food, and entertainment WALLARU has to offer.
Yes, dear, I know. I founded the blasted...
Founded by Mr. Kane and Associate.
Associate?
This resort is packed with amenities for the frogs and frogs at heart. Follow me to the back for a tour of our wonderful facilities.
No, I just need to know where... she's gone. Come, Wizard. She'll know where to find a judge to explain what's happening here.
Here, you'll find our unique boomerang range. It is undergoing a temporary pyrotechnic event. everything is completely fine.
Madam, there are literally monsters standing out front. Do you know?
Did you know some of the water in WALLARU helps dreams come true? It can. One dip in these ponds can inspire art and invention. Unfortunately, they are currently off limits due to a minor security issue.
The monsters, I take it.
But let me show you to our main resort hotel, where elegance is on demand.
Is she seriously leading us back out front?
You may have noticed the local fauna. Phantasmanian devils, we call the little rascals. Don't worry, they may look scary and ghostly. And yes, there have been malicious complaints from escapees about being swallowed whole, but they're harmless.
Escapees?
Now, let me show you the luxurious...
Enough. Enough of this insipid pageantry. I am Joan Locke, your founder and employer. Where is Mr. Kane?
Ma'am, I'm afraid Miss Locke ran into the forest to be eaten by penguins. This joke is in very poor taste. There's nothing funny about... Oh no! No! No!
Oh, one of the monsters swallowed her whole! Hurry, Wizard, there may yet be time to rescue her.
No, I'm a guest, and I am not paying for this!
believe I paid $1 million gold to be eaten by monsters.
Did you save me last? Of course you did. Everybody always saves me last. I need a rest. What? Yes, it was only 3 of us that got eaten. You're good. And I quit.
Quite understandable. Before you do, these creatures, what are they really?
They started popping out of the lagoons a while ago. We were told to ignore them, and that anyone who was eaten should have been less tasty.
I see. The monsters came from here, not the Pink Lake. You mentioned those lagoons make dreams come true. They aren't real dream water, are they?
Between you and me, no. It's food coloring or dye or something to make them look dreamy. Seems like fraud to me, but that Mr. Kane's a piece of work. If you want to find him, talk to the local judges. One's coming out of the hotel now. Me, I'm going back to sweeping chimneys in Regent Square.
Oh, Judge Rosa! Jolly good. I know you've had a fraught history with the judges, Wizard, but she may be our best hope to understand this. Oh, Judge Rosa! Jolly good. I know you've had a fraught history with the judges, Wizard, but she may be our best hope to understand this.
You are under arrest, Wizard. Get down on your knees, put your hands on your head, dance on one leg, and sing the alphabet backwards.
Perhaps a reprieve, Your Honor. In light of the current crisis, we are here to help.
Ms. Locke, I heard you ran off to live in the wilderness. Turns out you were kidnapped by wizards. No, Wazzers, I have grenades.
No, they rescued me. We came to investigate an infestation of drop bears in the eucalyptus forest. Seems you have similar problems.
Yeah, we've problems, all right. Beasties crawled out of the lagoons and started eating people. Nasty things don't kaboom like they should.
I see. And I take it my old compatriot, Mr. Kane, is securely hunkered down somewhere? How can we help?
Fine. I've got the boring job. Protecting the civvies. You help Judges Nelson and Lawless lock down the back area.
You're under arrest. What? You're here to help? Then you're not under arrest. These lagoons have been nothing but trouble. First the water wasn't dreamy enough, then not clear enough. And now they spew out devils and koalas and weird kicky bird things. We need to block these off best we can. You install barricades around these lagoons. I'll watch your back.
My ham on fly sandwich is too cold. It must be heated at once. I don't care about monsters. I am your customer. I am always right. Now, come forth that I might slap some sense into you. I hope you learned your lesson. I was promised elite accommodation and treatment. This is barely bronze class. I'm going to go demand my money back.
You the wizard that arrested Ned Colley? Yeah, brokered a deal, whatever. We're not brokering deals with these ghost monsters. You know what's weird? The Phantasms hate water. Kooky, right? They came out of water, but they sure do seem to avoid it afterward. I filled up some buckets from a pump. If you hang those around the cabins, we should be able to repel the beasties from the other guests. Then, you need to check on the admin offices. Mr. Kane is in there, and we haven't heard from him in a while.
Hate water!
You wretched, underformed, phantasmagorical curs! Leave my office post-haste, or I will unleash my wrath upon thee! Lowly creature, I would not sully my hands to thwart thee. This most recent of guests seems poised to do it for me. felicitous timing, my most competent of compatriots. I shall reward your daring do with 1 coupon for a discounted room during the off-season. No, do not weep with the joy of this boon. 'Tis but a triviality. Now, I must be off to lend my incalculable intellect to the resolving of this crisis.
I love the smell of victory in the morning. Smells like explosions.
Victory? My good gracious judiciary, my resort is still practically overflowing with crazed cryptids.
Perhaps it serves you right, old bean. Especially if this is your latest ploy against the eucalyptus forest.
Oh, Miss Locke, you're still alive. Lovely. And none of those ploys, as you so curtly call them, have been proven. Mere accusations, not more.
Besides, if we're sending monsters to the eucalyptus forest, why are we stuck fighting them here, huh? I think we got us a common foe. We'll find out for sure tomorrow. We're launching what I like to call an explodition down into the pipelines that feed the lagoons.
I take it that would be an expedition that results in explosions.
You take correctly. I suggest you rest up at your camp. We'll come get you when the explodition begins.
I won't be falling for this again. You're just another manipulator, seeking to use my fears to control me.
Oh, but I have such an honest face.
You, in fact, have a face of lies. You're just like Manticore, just like the others. You're all out to corrupt me. Are we all just the villains in each other's stories?
Oh my, you do snore like a Grizzleheimer. Are you at least rested? Smashing. I think Judge Rosa is ready for her, explodition. You should join her. We have yet to determine if Morp's beliefs are accurate, and these monsters are made by Mr. Kane, though I wouldn't put it past him. I had the vision, he had the capital, and a ruthless streak I did not expect. He's tried multiple times to steal from the Pink Lake. And he is foolish enough to unleash monsters on his own resort by mistake. In either event, the answers likely do lie in the pipeline. And he is foolish enough to unleash monsters on his own resort by mistake. In either event, the answers likely do lie in the pipeline.
All right. Today's the day. Or night. Doesn't matter. This is where we separate the Roos from the Joeys. Many of you won't be coming back.
There's only 2 of us.
But to all of you who die, know you die in service of something greater than yourself. Know you die for salad bars and spas and golf courses, for lagoons and excessive markups, for towels that will never be returned. Know you die for a dream.
My dream! Rather, that is the dream of WALLARU as a significant economic power in the spiral. Is that not worthy of sacrifice?
Nah, politics ain't my arena. This pipeline, though, is about to be. Come on, wizard. Let's go smear it with monsters. Everybody fan out. Something in here is causing these monsters and we need to find it. Wizard, you stay here as backup. If any of us yells out, you come running. Now let's go pass some judgment.
Something just dropped on me!
Help! Wizard, come running!
So you have claws. I have firepower.
What in the blinking blue blazes are these? Killer wallers? Drop bears, really? But koalas aren't bears, Wizard. That's taxonomical nonsense, that is. See? It agrees. Now let's send it back where it came from. So those are what attacked the drovers? You sure they weren't working together? They look a lot more drover than towny.
My helmet! Oh, crikey, it's useless against their teeth! Somebody help me!
Oh, she's always complaining about teeth. Go check on her. I'm going to find evidence of drover intrusion.
Oh, good, the wizard is here. Go bite them instead! sorry about throwing you to the beasties there. But in the heat of the moment, I just thought, Now this pipe is leaking and the water looks weird. I'm not sure, mind, but I'd swear it was dream water. That can't be right, though, can it? Kane was only authorized to pipe in regular water. Where would he even get this much of the dream stuff? I'll keep looking here. You should go tell Roz about this.
Water, water, water. Give me all the water.
Yeah, I get it. You're Mr. Kane. Very subtle.
All the water, all the dreams. They are mine. My fuel, my feed, mine.
That is unlawful impersonation. And the punishment for that is explosions. Wizard, want to stomp all over this metaphor?
Tidily consumes. It's ever so sad.
Not funny.
That was a lucid dream, a physical manifestation of the dreaming. You can't blow those up. I've tried. And you say you saw dream water coming from the pipes? Is it that obvious? Are we that dense? Kane said he used food coloring in the lagoons. Well, if those monsters up there are dreams, draining the lagoons will stop new ones from appearing. Just hit the valve over there. Mr. Kane ain't gonna like this. I'll deal with him. You should find Miss Locke. She helped build this place. Maybe she knows more than she's saying. Lousy politics. Should just arrest everyone.
So the lagoons were dream water after all. That madman actually did it. He drilled under the Great Barrier. I told you Kane's tried to steal from the Pink Lake. But it's worse than that. I helped him. That was my walkabout lesson. Bring the dreaming to all. That's the appeal of WALLARU. Its only appeal, some say. But the drovers rebuffed us, so we adapted. We couldn't bring the real dreaming to all, so brought the idea of it. We dyed regular water and called it dreaming. Corruption is a slow thing. It creeps upon you by inches. My dream to share the source of my inspiration became a dream to profit from it. What would you pay to take a dip in the stuff dreams are literally made on? A lot, it turns out. Even for the placebo effect of our recolored pools. For Kane, it wasn't enough. He wanted the real thing. So stark was his greed, it highlighted my own. So I left and helped the drovers thwart him. But if he managed to slant drill beyond the Great Barrier and pump Dreamwater straight here, that fool could spark a war. Come on.
Oh, what is the vexation if I pilfered a small quantity of dream water from the infinite reserve of the drovers?
'Cause we have a treaty to do exactly not that. This is the sort of thing that could lead to civil war.
Is that not already transpiring? Those marauders on the avian steeds, are they not drover-born? Could be they're behind these monsters, trying to take back the dreaming, even though it should belong to all of WALLARU.
The Emu Riders are not allied with the Drovers. They're attacking them as well. Attacking them with drop bears. Blast me for a fool! The answer is obvious. The Emu Riders are unleashing the monsters upon both groups. We must tell Morp at once.
Yes, Miss Locke, go play with your backward allies. I have dreams to sell.
Do not mistake me, Mr. Kane. Your unlawful exploits will be among my topics of discussion as well.
Poor wizard. No knowings, no hope. Scaries attack the olds and the news. Why? The news? That's easy, that's fair. They takees what ain't theirs to take. But the olds? What did they do? Morp never tells. But you can brainwrite yourself. Just jump in the lake. See the scaries what haunt them when the sand hits their eyes.
The drop bears still appear to be in full force. Shutting down the resort's access to the dreaming didn't help.
No, it wouldn't then, would it? The damage has been done, I'd say. The townies and their allies corrupted the dreaming then.
Yet it is only the emu riders who benefit from these incursions. Or at least tame the beasts that cause them. But what is actually manifesting them?
We saw Freddy Croker trying to create a projection of himself from Dreamwater. Maybe he's making monsters for the riders.
Hey now, that's missing the point, mate. It's not just one outsider. It's the townies that invite them. They're the problem. Always. Always have been.
The lead rider told you to jump in a lake for answers? Some feuds transcend time and reason. But the dreaming remembers. Be mindful, wizard.
Hey now, that's missing the point, mate. It's not just one outsider. It's the townies that invite them. They're the problem. Always. Always have been.
Miss me, wizard? Don't worry, I'm not here to fight. Not this time. I want you to see, to understand the chaos of WALLARU. Let's watch.
Look at this place. A world of water that is not water. Of thoughts and revelations. that float on tides of imagination. As we sail these seas, we must drink of the waters slowly to build up our fortitude so we might face the dreamer at its center.
Yes, the solution is here. I feel it. This is where we will find the tools we need to solve our great problem. We must let nothing stop us.
Seas of dreams, they say. Whatever could they mean?
You let in the outsiders and they corrupted the dreaming. Even now, their wayward thoughts are swept up in the waves.
Some maybe. Some bring new ideas. Things we'd never in a million years think of, to enrich the dreaming. The dreamer has only ever been seen by WALLARU. Imagine what it could create if fueled by diverse experience.
We don't have to imagine. Others already took from it, used it to inspire terrorists. We can't let that happen again. We will stop you, by any means!
But what did they do?
We had no choice. They would have tainted everything.
But the cost? Already entire species are declining in these drier climes. Juggernaut crabs, emus, gone.
A terrible sacrifice, but a necessary one if the Great Barrier we raised protects the Dreamer from further corruption. Then our watch begins now. Let all those who would twist the dreaming fall.
Now imagine you've been told the opposite your whole life. Not hard to guess why the young koalas and wallabies are rampaging, is it? Just what I wanted them to do. Because every mind in Wallaroo is still connected to the Dreamer through the faint traces of dream water remaining. It's not a lot, but it's enough. Every scream, every monster, every terror and attack flows through that dreaming and fuels me, makes me stronger, makes my creation stronger. Now, what will you do with this knowledge? Can't wait to find out. Oh, and tell Judge Veg I said hi.
Did you just come out of the Pink Lake? What did you see? Ah, there. Yeah, it's true. Once upon a time, Wallaroo was covered in the dreaming. Then the drovers built the Great Barrier and dried it out. It was an ecological disaster. Not a secret, but not something they bring up, you know?
Yes, I can imagine. Yes. So, Freddy spread this knowledge to the disaffected of Wallaroo, armed them with monsters and mounts. Why?
Don't know. If they're after the Great Barrier, why attack Hope Springs? It's in the wrong direction.
Unless chaos is the goal? The monsters here ignite old tensions between townies and drovers. The emu riders lead to judges seizing dingo lands.
Hope Springs closes off, enraging tourists and those who depend on them. And all the while, Freddy says he gets stronger.
No, could he still be in the dreaming? Growing fat off the tension he spreads to the minds of WALLARU? If so, we must settle things down.
I don't recall giving you permission to enter the Pink Lake. That's awful rude, mate. Not very neighbourly at all. I don't care what you saw.
What? Wizard, that can't be. I assumed the Dreamer constructed the Great Barrier to shield itself, but you did it more? To hoard the dreaming?
No, to protect it. Yes, there were some consequences. Altering an ecosystem will do that. But you don't know what the townies unleashed.
You destroyed your own world!
Because of you. I mean, because of what was done to encourage you and others, and the terrible dreams the worst of the spiral brought to life.
And now, someone is in the dreaming, manifesting nightmares through trickles of water left behind. But those nightmares, drop bears, reflections, they're not the townies. They're you. Your paranoia made real. You have to let...
I have to do nothing. This environment is honestly getting a bit toxic for me. So I'll just go over there to the gatehouse and never let you through.
More, please. We can sort this out. I don't know what happened in the past or why you did what you did, but...
Not me. My ancestors. They built the Great Barrier because strangers came here, right up to the Dreamer itself, and made something horrible. An engine of evil it was that could reshape the spiral. Even the great tree could not perceive it. We could not allow another such creation. I thought you understood, Joan Locke, but your business partner steals our dreams even now. He will make another grand evil, and I won't let him. You shall not, pass. It seems like you're still trying to pass.
Listen to me. I did not know what Cain was doing, and I will put a stop to it. But think this through. This Freddy Croker slipped into the dreaming. He's still there, speaking to your people in their sleep, enraging them with your secrets. Every night, with every dream, he fractures your world even more, driving you all mad with the offenses of your ancestors.
And the madder he drives us, the more powerful the nightmares he can create.
Precisely. And whatever his ultimate goal, it cannot be good if these are the means to achieve it. So, let us work together to stop him.
I knew we shouldn't have hidden our history. I said to myself, Mop, it's just going to make people rampage across the outback. Let this be a lesson. We should listen to the voices in our heads. And right now, mine is saying Cain is still stealing the dreaming. Can you hear it?
Chances are those pipelines are how Freddy got in there after you turned us away. They're a security risk.
So it is agreed. Cain steps down and answers for breaking the pact between the judges and drovers. Then we enter the dreaming to pursue Freddy.
Man, I feel like I know you from somewhere. Right there on the tip of my brain. But sure, overthrow Cain and I'll trust you to fight Freddy.
Then once more into the resort, Wizard.
Thank the Rainbow Serpent you're back. Cain's gone mad, Wizard. Mr. Cain did not like that we turned off the lagoon pumps. He's been yelling for us to turn them back on since you left. I told him about the Dreamwater Treaty. He did not care. And then Judge Nelson sided with him and they both took the cabins hostage. Normally, I'd just storm in there, rangs a-booming. But he's gold class, so the handbook says discretion. Besides, Nelson knows all our tricks, but not yours. This has gone too far. Break into the cabins and bring down Cain. Besides, Nelson knows all our tricks, but not yours. This has gone too far. Break into the cabins and bring down Cain.
Cain, what in the blazes are you doing, man?
Maintaining my investment. Absent that Dreamwater, what do we have? A
cozy mid-tier resort. I can't charge 500,000 gold a night for that.
But that wasn't the point. We were meant to create a refuge, a haven in the desert, for everyone.
Oh, don't give me that. Your eyes glinted gold just as mine did when the prices went up. It was your idea, Miss Locke, your dream.
If the dreaming so enlightened you, shouldn't you want everyone to try it? And nothing wrong with making money for our efforts.
Placebos won't work forever. We have to sell the real thing. The dreaming stays here. The prices stay high. And Wizard, I should get a nice reward for shipping you off to Lord Rottingham personally. Careful now, mind the hostages. I'll show you corruption! Careful now. Mind the hostages. Worthless hostages can't even stay captured! Worthless hostages can't even stay captured! No! I can't fail! I'm too good at business!
Tar, as they say. At any rate, I'm off to demand a refund.
Blimey, as they say. You know this won't change anything. WALLARU needs tourism. That tourism needs the dreaming. What else do we have? Exciting opportunities to be eaten by a flying shark? No, there will be other attempts. Rosa may be a soft touch, but the Prime Minister won't be. The current arrangement won't stick much longer. The dreaming will be seized.
Oh, soft touch. Me? Oh, I'll kick him in the eye. At least you got the hostages safe. This is why I don't care about politics. Just the law. Yeah. Good point, Wizard. Can't have one without the other. Okay, let's put our heads together here. Way I see it, WALLARU has no economy without selling the dream, as it were. But some people's dreams shouldn't be fulfilled. Townies and drovers both make good points. Both act like idiots sometimes. So, the solution would seem to be... explosions? Huh?
In this rare instance, I fear explosions are not the answer. The monsters you face are your reflections. You must find a way to improve what you see.
With violence. No, not violence, the other one. Talking. In the neutral Wabagon. You bring the drovers, Mizlock. I'll take the wizard. I don't know if I'm up for this, Wizard. Negotiations are delicate, careful things. Feels like you brought a hammer to knit a sweater. But even this dull hammer knows we can't keep bickering like this. It's going to escalate. It always escalates. So let's see what we can do. If we can get past this tree, we'll have a nice little clearing in which to hopefully not ruin townie-drover relations. Now, how to move the thing?
Leave it to me, mate. I'm an expert at communing with nature. Oi, nature! Open up!
I could have done that with grenades. Now let's go. I could have done that with grenades. Now let's go.
Looking for the olds? They're gone. Takies by my mains, my bests, my minis and bosses. I told you, wizard, you eyed. The one side stealies the dreaming, the other side sellies it. And what do we get? We youngs. Only what we takies. That's what the arcane toad promised. We make the maddies, and he makes the scaries. He breaks the Great Barrier. We get the dreaming back. Save the olds if you want. It will eat your time. And time is all we need now.
You stealies our dreams and luckies them up! All we get is sand and trees and rage! The arcane toad? He'll free it!
Hang on now, mate. If you break the Great Barrier, you'll be committing the same mistake our ancestors did. You'll destroy the new ecosystem that's developed from the old.
So you just get to keep the dreams, guard who gets in, decide what goes for all of us? No!
I get it, I do. I was just as angry when I first learned what the ancestors did. I said, no, bad ancestors, bad ancestors. But I also learned why they did it. Don't know that I agree, but I can't change it. Neither can you. Still, maybe you're right. Maybe we are too bound to the past. Furiosa, is it? That's a fun name. You're the leader here?
I am prime and strongest. But we follows the arcane toad to free our dreams.
Yeah, I get that, I do. It's a little unflattering to be considered worse than a poisonous toad, but I'll move on. Wizard, you go find that cranky judge friend. This little cub and I need to talk.
I am the Towering Inferno!
Ah, are you now? More like the shrinking Violent, mate. See? So violent.
Destroy all the Dream Sellers!
Look, kid, I understand. What even is our world these days? Torn in all these different directions, constantly shaped and reshaped by the past. You know, I always wanted to do a walkabout, a real one. But you need to intake dream water along the way. And that ain't easy to come by, because we pumped and sold what was there. Seems to me we've all been making the best of bad decisions for too long now. Maybe it's time for a new direction. All right, let's hash this out. I can't make proclamations for the Prime Minister, but the word of a judge carries weight.
Drover's blockies the dreamer, so that the dreaming don't flow over Wallaroo. Townies don't care who uses it or what for.
We can't just unleash the dreaming again and flood everything. But maybe we can be more open to letting people into it.
And we're not dummies. We know the spiral's filled with apocalyptic wackadoos that don't need any help brainstorming their schemes.
So, walkabouts then. Real ones. Offered to tourists who pass a screening process run by thought leaders, not judges.
Might be a sticking point. Still, we could keep the resort going. A dip in those dream water lagoons could be just the bracing walkers need.
And then they incept the dreamer with new ideas as it helps to clarify theirs. This could work, as long as the PM realizes some people won't be allowed.
No work! Thought leaders still choose who's a walker. Dreaming still hoarded and sold it. Oh, it's all lies and steals and...
Aimless rage. I miss being young. Still, best sort her out before the emus run again. Leave the resort to me. I'll get it working right.
It's not enough. Townies get more dream stuff to sell. Drovers get to hoard it. No one makes the lies right. The olds fight and deal and choose tomorrow's what we have to live in. What new scaries come from today?
If I may, Ms. Furiosa, your outrage upon discovering the origins of the Great Barrier was valid, but unfocused, easily manipulated. Quite. You need more than fury. You need a destination. I too am in need of direction. Perhaps we should both of us join this wizard in entering the dreaming.
But only thought leaders can... No, that's old spake. Oh, yes. I walk in the raiding stops. Sand the eyes by the fire. Tomorrow, we dream. But only thought leaders can... No, that's old spake. Oh, yes. I walk in the raiding stops. Sand the eyes by the fire. Tomorrow, we dream.
The spiral hates design. 8, 7, hate breeds aggression. 6, 5, so they'd sail the skies. 4, 3, but you're stuck with me. 2, 1, let's have some fun! Well, when you say it like that. Well, when you say it like that. Valencian prince has such interesting dreams. See you soon.
Another dream, wizard? Or a nightmare? I expect soon we will face both.
Have you considered that those who face the dreamer without training their body often go mad?
I have. That is why we brought a cutting from a very special tree. It will bolster us in the dreaming.
Who are you, Drommel Man? Why is the soul screaming at you?
I am but a guide, as I have been for quite a long time. Potions and tonics have extended my life. Always was something of an alchemist. But purpose, that is not found in alchemy, and I fear I have gone too long without it.
If everyone is ready, then let us be off. Wizard, speak with Morp and the rest of us will meet you in the River of Dreams.
You did right by us, mate. The drop bear population has dropped. That's a little highbrow wordplay for us to depart on. The Great Barrier is open to you. Though you should not bring in Furiosa along. She's a bit much. True. I suppose we've all been a bit much. Maybe the Dreamer's guidance is just what she needs. Very well. I grant you and your companions permission to enter the dreaming.
Breathe deep, my friends, for this is not water you tread, but the living dreams of WALLARU. In these waves, which are not water, swim the thoughts which yearn to be real. These are the depths of unreality where the has been, the might be, and the never will float entwined together.
These are the waters which inspired us all.
And the nightmares.
Let's just get going. Freddy's in here somewhere, and we need to find him.
Please, sir, can I have some more?
More for what? That flue is still slightly dusty. If I can't eat off of it, you can't eat at all.
Oh, this again. My memories alive in the dreaming. I expect they will not be charitable.
They rarely are when you have regrets to process.
Very well. Wizard, I might require some accompaniment. Are these supposed to be me? Gaze upon my great works, my great creation, a resort for all the peoples of the spiral to enjoy equally for 1,000,000 gold per night.
Ma'am, I'll be taking me break now.
But the grass isn't yet mowed. There is a spot of algae. I know you're hungry, but don't you just want this to be the best resort it can be? No, I wasn't that bad. I wasn't. Go away. I renounce you.
Thank you, ma'am. I'll get to those tests right after lunch. Oh, and I noticed a slight leak in the pipeline. I'll take care of that too.
People come to Wallaroo seeking excitement, riches, opportunity. Drovers fear that corrupts the dreaming. But maybe it's the dreaming that corrupts us. I spent my youth living on the lowest rung of Marleybone society. I honestly thought when I left I would do better. But I'm still a product of their world, aren't I? I brought their methods here. I marked my territory and exploited it. But it was only in search of what I saw in the dreaming that I employed those methods. Is the relation causative, or was I always this way, deep down? I can change. Reclaim my resort for the plan Roz and Morp put together. Treat my workers better than Cain did. Yes, perhaps. Let's continue on. I can change. Reclaim my resort for the plan Roz and Morp put together. Treat my workers better than Cain did. Yes, perhaps. Let's continue on.
Are you prepared for your walkabout, friend? It will be a perilous journey.
And you've completed it before. You made it all the way to this dreamer? What was it like?
You will soon see for yourself.
I knows that squid man. The first to Steely. The cause behind the Great Barrier.
Yes, and it was I who guided him here. Come, wizard. There is something you must see.
I can change. Reclaim my resort for the plan Roz and Morp put together. Treat my workers better than Cain did. Yes, perhaps. Let's continue on.
I have it! It's incredible. This water, this dreaming. My thoughts flow like rivers, crackle like electricity, connecting to each other. Forming ideas which cluster into plans. And now I must take action. I know how to do it, San Diego. I know how to complete our true mission.
The other scholars will not agree.
Then we retreat to the shadows. If the Arcanum wishes to linger in the detritus of the First World, let them. We will rebuild it, you and I.
Now, wizard, do as I wish I had done. Stop him! friend. This plan of yours, it is monstrous. We must find another way. But we didn't. No, he and I, we did something worse. And when it was done, I could not bear the schism I caused. So I left. I've told you already, I've retired. No more Arcanum, no more Cabal. Just this place.
But I heard you were one of the founders! And we can do it now! We can rewrite time itself! Join us, or be rewritten with it!
I would like nothing more. But I helped stop them anyway. I may have been a little excessively elusive in our first meeting, Wizard. But I needed to know you. I needed to know you would stop the Cabal on Mirage, not join them. And stop them you did. It was good, you know, to guide someone again, especially someone so determined to do what's right. You recharged an old man's spirit, Wizard, and while they'll never say it, I expect you've been doing the same for the Arcanum. It's only a shame what I allowed to happen first. You've guessed it, yes? What the Old One was inspired to create here.
He never shut-mouthed about it. He scared the old so much they made the barrier that stops it happening again.
And they were right to be afraid. When the Old One left here, he created his world synthesizer. With it, he rent the spiral to build his Lemuria. This place is special. Its waters not entirely real, thus not visible to Bartleby. A blind spot in reality. The Old One used them as the fuel for his synthesizer and to conceal his great crime from all but me. I was young then, driven by crusade and rhetoric. The Arcanum was supposed to dive into the spiral's forbidden secrets, to learn the unlearnable. When the Cabal left, both groups felt emptied. The Arcanum lost its zeal for exploration. The Cabal gained a hunger for power.
What's done is done. It's time now to put things right. Guess it's my turn.
You said it. Just imagine what we could do with a power like this.
There's too much here. Conflict, opinions, separation. We can do it, they're right. We can restore the first world, and then all of it ends. No, we can't. The first world is a fantasy. It's always been a fantasy, a convenient quick fix for all the spiral's problems. It's a boring goal for unimaginative maniacs, a focusing lens for the alienated and antisocial, and nothing more. This dream? It's just an excuse to waste your life, to not fix what's really wrong. No, the first world is our destiny. It is wholesome. And it's your life that's about to be wasted. is a bit silly. The first world, always the first world. We should let it go, yeah? Find something new to fight for? But what? I don't know. I'm still figuring that out. Good luck. Wizard. I was always a fighter, a weapon to be aimed. First against the outlaws of WALLARU, then against unhealthy diets, then the spiral itself. I don't know what to do after this. Maybe a boxer. I could be a contender, or just a farmer. You know, there's this vegetable paste that's very popular in WALLARU. I could help make that. Or make a better one. Call it Vegelite. I'll figure it out.
We're going to explore the spiral and learn from all its peoples.
That's what they say, young koala. But you know what they mean.
We're going to sell WALLARU to the rest of the spiral and kick youngins in the face. Grr, we're bad guys.
No, not my face! Destroy the townies! Freddy Brain wrote the scaries while we sand-eyed every night. We believed him. He made sense. He made up sense.
And these guys, who even are these guys? They rob and pillage and howl at the moon. Your moon.
Yeah, I'm a bad bad guy.
I hate bad guys! More dream lies. They're not bad guys. Just stuck and alone. Like us. Because of them.
Go on, ask them. You deserve it.
Let us dreamwalk! We deserve it! It belongs to every Roo and every koala!
No! We keep it for ourselves. Only the old may dream walk, or you will learn our terrible secret.
They built the Great Barrier to keep the dreaming for themselves.
Because we're bad guys.
Destroy all bad guys! But all bad guys means everybody. Townies, dingoes, drovers. How?
I can provide you with the ultimate weapon. giant, flightless, impossibly durable bird things. All I ask in return is chaos. Then the barrier will fall. The dreaming will spread everywhere. No one can sell it all or keep it from you.
But why does he want that?
Do you want to know the truth? The real truth? Because I'm a bad guy.
Why is everybody so bad, Wizard? Why? The townies are skin deep.
We are just looking to improve quality of life. Maybe we didn't think about the long-term consequences.
The drovers are liars.
We tried to protect the dreaming. We pretended it was wisdom, but really, we panicked and insulated ourselves.
Why is life so stupid, Wizard? And messy and complicated? Oh, I want to trample stomp something! Ah! But don't know who. Both sides are bad. But I eye them now. I eye their reasons. One side builds, and one side maintains. Both sides don't think about tomorrow. I still don't like it. But worse is Freddy. I eye him clear as wombat spit. He doesn't care about townies or drovers. Only himself. He's simple, easy. He we can trample stomp. He's simple, easy. He we can trample stomp.
You're here, and just in time. At last, my true dream is complete.
Freddy, what have you made?
I recreated one of the lost creatures, dried up and depleted with the dreaming. The one-time scourge of Wallaru's depths. The Juggernaut Crab. Soon it will live, imbued with the hatreds of Wallaru that I have fostered. The malice of generations. A living battering ram of toxic soul stuff. With it, I will tear down the Great Barrier and flood all the spiral in the dreaming. Then, truly at long last, we will be unified in mind and possibility. We will be the first world reborn. I'm coming for you. Let the malice grow. Let it feed my beast. It better not be loud. Let the malice grow. Let it feed my beast. Freddy's not done with you. My plan was perfect.
Your plan was to use a giant dream crab to flood the skies.
Well, when you say it like that...
No other way to say it. Let it go, Freddy, the first world. It's gone, and we can't and shouldn't bring it back.
You sound like the old one.
I still think he was right about this. Come on, let this dream die.
All we are is a collection of dreams. If they die, well, we get washed away with them.
Come, friends. Our destination is just ahead. And there he is, friends, the dreamer, the starry tree from whose cosmic leaves drips the dew of the dreaming.
My word! Is that not just the world tree of Wizard City?
In a manner of speaking. Come, I will explain. Bartleby is the creator of the spiral, connected to all that is. He can see everything and anything within that domain. All that is, was, and will be. But Bartleby has another side, a side of which I think even he is unaware. The hub of possibility, the domain of what could be or could have been. We stand at the exact antipode of the Ravenwood, its direct opposite in the spiral, a land down under, you might say. Here the world tree dreams, and from his unconscious imaginings come new realities. But this dreamer is as unaware of the material world as Bartleby is of him. Thus we made Sybil to bridge the gap and advance the Arcanum's studies. Now, Wizard, plant that sprig we took from her in the dirt you brought from Novus. Connect Dasein to this place, to this inspiration.
Wizard, you are real. And so is he.
What? Where are we now? The tree, I know you. And Judge Veg? What are you all doing here?
We're here for you, mate. To help you figure out where you belong in all this.
I don't belong anywhere. I was nothing. I am Novus.
And what is Novus?
It was supposed to be something wonderful. A gift to the spiral. I went everywhere, saw everyone, became part of everything. I offered riches and resources, adventures and discoveries. I wanted to create heavens. Instead, I fueled only hungers. As I gave, they took. As I offered, they demanded. As I sought, they twisted. They mangled me into an engine of war, into the plunder of empires. So I withdrew. I refused. I rejected.
So what is Novus?
Now only a collection of rocks in the shape of the worlds they occupy.
What is Novus?
To the spiral, a guest when it was a bounty of gifts. Now that those gifts are withdrawn, an invader, a power that can wipe them out with a thought. I am in all their skies, a living intruder in every world, a monster they can't vanquish.
So Novus is a threat?
It could be. I could be. I could melt their minds, swarm their worlds, give them something to fear. But I don't want to be, or have to be. Not now that I control all my shards. I can recall them. I can bring them to Conatus, assemble myself in my own space, become truly the world of Novus.
That is what Novus is. What should Novus become?
I don't know.
My friend, if all you want to know is who you are and what will be your forever place in the worlds, the answer is simply that there isn't one.
Life is stupid, messy, and complicated. Nobody knows where they belong or what to do.
Exactly. But from that mess comes discovery. As you learn and experience, life develops new meanings and your answers to the big questions change.
We are what we learn to be. But you have learned many things, no? Just because you began one way doesn't mean you must remain as such.
What was it you really rejected? What is your real problem? Everything you ever saw?
Or just the hungry powerful who would burn your world to feed on the ashes?
What are you?
I am still learning. I have seen much in this spiral. Heroes and villains, and artists and families, and pets and struggles, and joys and sorrows. I find less fulfillment granting wealth than in making a single flower bloom. I like building, creating, helping. I like people. But not some people. I would learn more about their stupid, messy, complicated lives, and maybe together we can all discern our own designs. I was Dasein. I was Novus. I will no longer be shaped by the wills of others. I don't know what I will become. No one does. But for now, I am me.
It would seem our walkabout has ended. Was it all you had hoped, Wizard? You did not face your demons, nor realize your truth, as we all did. Indeed, well said, my friend. Your truth is to help others, as you demonstrated countless times in our journey. Your walk was for your friend, after all. I think you should now return to Novus and check on him. The rest of us have much to do here.
Quite. We've a mess of political wranglings to contend with, a truce to pitch to the Prime Minister, and ample questions still to answer.
Who is WALLARU? What is the dreaming for? How do we not make the same mistakes as the olds?
We can't change what was done, but we can find a balance and live here together, respectfully and sustainably.
Think I'll come with. You said one night that Copycat and Quake Charmer are there? Probably worth checking in on them. Probably worth checking in on them. Something's wrong here. It's a layer of panic I wasn't expecting. And what is that?
We call it the Doom Moon. My idea. My name. Shh. Gasp and all later. Right now, you might want to help us evacuate. Yeah, evacuate. I mean, we can't just blow up Conatus with all these people on it. Think, Wizard. With that Armada Sky Station we refurbished, what else would we blow up Conatus with? Little bro, can you? I can't talk down to this level.
Bah! No longer will we tolerate this design invading our worlds without a payment. We will end it. But first, Wizard, we end our feud. Now, face it.
Don't be such a prat. We must focus on the evacuation.
That's right, bro. Learn some mellow, or I'll have to ship you back home with Princess Pesca.
Ah! I hate you with all of my heart.
Wizard. I have an idea. Seems like the local governors are stretching their authority. Wonder what the kings and queens would think. The Cabal's got contacts in the court of every world. I might be able to reach out, get them to apply some political pressure. But I'll need some help. Not all those contacts are friends of mine, but they are friends of friends, you know? Quake Charmer and Copycat are in the Bastille, yeah? Help me break them out. We'll shut these drongos down.
Your Cabal friends were actually moved to a safe house on the residential island.
Darzine, as Quake Charmer. Weird.
Too many attempts to break them out, so now they're hidden just over there.
Wizard!
Wizard?
Wizard!
have you come to free us?
Need your help.
Judge? Well, I thought you ran off into the desert.
Came back, but right now, we need to go infiltrate and change some minds.
Ah, that is our specialty.
Come on, it's time for the Cabal to save a world. They were not happy when I told them which world we were saving. But I think I got through to them. Or they just convinced themselves that blowing up Novus would somehow just anger Dasein and send him into a frenzy. Either way, they'll help.
I'm certainly happy to hear it. That thing up there, I can't fight it. Not without flinging one of my shards at it with everyone on it.
Still weird. My plan will take time, so slow them down however you can. Wizard, you need to shut down that Doom Moon, but even you can't do it alone.
We do have some old friends, Wizard. Might we request the aid of the heroes of Lemuria? Are they still on Telos?
Holy thunder snakes, Wizard! Long time no see. What are you doing here? Dasein's alive and in danger. And a world now? How about that? Well, you can definitely count on us. Quartermain's leading some of the others on a mission in the Wildlands. You go find him. I'll gather up the rest. Meet back here.
That's enough, Dr. T-Rex. You won't be dumping your caniceride solution into the water supply today.
That's right, Tiberius. It's over. So come along quietly and we'll see if we can't turn you wizard.
Egad, the wizard! Care to lend us a hand? For old time's sake.
bested the wily dog, by Grom. Lemuria is saved once again.
Indeed it is. Now, tell me, the wizard, what brings you back?
Gah! The shadowy squid man that saved us is in danger. We must rescue him.
Indeed. Back to the Hall of Heroes, friends. The League of Exemplary Personages is on the case.
And that's the long and short. Design's a world now, and the rest of the spiral is going nutso about it.
Fie! We cannot allow this injustice to stand.
Indeed not. The shadow knows what we must do.
Go to this Conatus and save it with our wits and our fists. Especially our fists.
Exactly.
Then let's have at it! To the world door! To Novus! To adventure!
This evacuation is like herding cats.
The wizard is back.
Ugh, I will deal with this. Shoo, shoo, go away! This is the exact opposite of what I told you to do. Wizard, the spiral is for spiral only. Forget design. How do you even think to fight our terrible weapon? It is way up there, and you are alone.
Stop right there, fiends!
Who the blazes?
Name's Tracy, Dog Tracy. So you're the standard model, huh? Not impressed. Look like a yipping papillon to me.
He may be, but his toy is out of your reach, mongrel. So, who is yipping now?
That's not so far up there. Plenty of raw materials around. What do you think, Buck?
A little extra mana, that thruster I've been carrying around. Yeah, give us 2 shakes, guys. We'll sort this out.
What just happened?
A little extra mana, that thruster I've been carrying around. Yeah, give us 2 shakes, guys. We'll sort this out.
What just happened?
And done! Easiest rocket I ever built. Almost like this world wanted us to make it.
Excellent. You two stay here and guard the world door so those uppity lords down there don't send reinforcements.
Righto!
The wizard, let's take that rocket to adventure! Ha-ha! What a contraption! All right. Seems to me our goal here should be to seize control of this machine and steer it away from Novus. Thoughts?
That room smells of dog. They are the machine mongers, yes?
Safe to say that's engineering, then.
Indeed, that should be our first target.
On it! Wizard, big guy, you come with!
Right! Oh, holy cats! Is that Amanda?
Ah!
I had no idea they came that big. Well, matters not. Tally-ho and so forth! You will not pass!
Wrong, dogs! Those are dogs, yeah?
Yeah, they're the real deal.
Ha! Dogs! It is the destiny of I, Manda the Barbarian, to crush you in the name of Gram!
Think you enjoyed that a little too much there, big guy.
It has been too long since I was challenged! I can't wait to explore the whole spiral and fight everything it has to offer.
Good for you, pal. From my mana, this was tougher than it should have been. Never seen magic like this. Blending schools, you say? That's nuttier than a peanut butter pecan pie with a side of almonds. But let's keep going.
Off with their heads!
No! I said off with their heads. See how their heads are still on? That is precisely what I did not want.
I did not see you doing any better.
That is it. I hereby declare you an enemy of la revolution.
No! I hereby declare you an enemy of la revolution. To Citizen Rockhopier!
Grom!
So, take it you're the engineer?
Aye, that's right I am, you trespassing tuft of tangled fur. This is my engine room, and I won't have you mucking about.
Hate to break it to you, pal, but you're more outmatched than a blobfish at a beauty contest. This is our engine room now.
You cannot take it from me. You do not have the power. You do not have that power! You cannot take it from me! You do not have the power! You do not have that power! the power! You do not have that power! You cannot take it from me! You do not have the power! You do not have that power! Take it from me, you do not have the power! You do not have that power!
on, pathetic dog. I do have the power!
All right. Looks like this console controls the engine. Basically, Wizard, you take the bridge, and we can steer this rig wherever you want. We'll lock it down. You get back to Quartermain.
Aha! Engineering is under our control. While you were gone, we did some scouting.
And we think that room there is the weapons wing. There's something weird about this thing. It's not just armed with cannons.
Indeed, I sense a great magic here. Its source must be found and dragged into the cold light of day.
Quite. You two joined the wizard in taking that wing. The Shadow and I will try to gain access to the bridge.
A wizard, a crane, and a purple chicken. I knew this day would come.
Really?
Indeed, it was in my horoscope. This exact moment was written in the stars.
What a weird thing for the stars to write about.
Not so, friend. Stars are often known for their meandering prose and excessive and arbitrary detail, often at the expense of key story points. Such as how thou art destined to lose this duel.
Indeed, it would seem the treacherous stars did not reveal my full destiny. I just assumed I would win, for I am a master duelist.
An adept duelist, I would say, were I of a generous disposition. Alas, I am not. Come, friends. This contraption's mysteries yet await us.
Hey, it's some monkeys!
Monquistadors! the Magi in charge of these weapons.
Uh-huh. What do you do? Conquer the cannons?
We manipulate the fields of magic, keep them contained and in control, synced to the cannons and fighters. Normally, we'd be too busy sinking to take anybody down, but I think we can make time to monkey around.
That was anticlimactic. Hopefully the next fight is better. What is this? I've never seen a weapon system like this.
Because it never used to exist. This is no simple cannon that goes boom boom, nor a tiny figurehead that summons a kraken. This is magic. Harnessed from the wielder and amplified through the Doom Moon. This is true Valencian ingenuity.
But what does it do?
It makes spells big. No more tiny fire cat. Now, a single fire cat can melt worlds. I would show you, but you are unworthy of such destruction. Your end will be petty, small, and immediate.
And that's why they call me the Bantam. Ha ha!
I believe you have misspelled your own name, my friend.
I know, I was just... Forget it. Dasein would have gotten it. Ah, looks like these controls aren't too complicated. Just the way I like them. Weapons are locked down. Head back to Quartermain, Wizard. You all take the bridge and this ship is ours.
Good news, the wizard. I have bypassed security on the bridge. Now, what say the three of us go show whoever is commanding this rig what for?
Let's go. Let's go.
You will go no further. We are the Magus pilots, the arcane core of this battle station, the greatest magical minds the Spiral...
You have abandonment issues. You are questioning the ethics of your order. You think you're too short. And you're... just sadistic.
I feel seen. That's all I ever wanted. How about you guys? Come on, let's go get real help with our issues instead of blowing up worlds.
Well done, the Shadow. Now, let's...
Guys, targeting systems are picking up incoming ships. A lot of them. Guess the Spiral had a backup plan for dealing with Novus.
He's right. I can sense them. We have entire fleets heading our way. How are we supposed to fight that?
We won't. The wizard shall. With this station.
One person can't control this whole rig.
They won't have to. Ha! According to these consoles I just skimmed, there are Magus Magnifighters that can channel the Doom Moon's power. Pilot such a ship, the wizard, and the Doom Moon will enhance your own spells. Only you can do it. Only you have the mystical prowess. Use your magic. Use this station. Fight those ships and end this conflict.
Hooked up, Junior? Good. Engines are primed. We'll be with you all the way. Weapons are locked. You're good to go, Wizard. And maybe we can find some way to help you from here. Only fools fall into traps. That's how you adventure. But please try to get a rhino. Need more punch. Power rerouted to weapon. Fighting in a rhino. Need more punch. Power rerouted to weapon.
To the light, Papa! A splendid ship, lads!
just fall into traps. The machines have identified weak points. We're pleased fighting at a rhino. Need more punch. Power rerouted to weapon. Abandon ship, lads! We're pleased fighting at a rhino. Need more punch. Power rerouted to weapon. You did it, the wizard! Now dock your ship and disengage.
Wizard, are you okay?
Of course they're okay. They're victorious! What a show! What a battle! One for the ages, I think.
Probably ought to start taking this thing apart now, though.
Indeed, the Shadow. The Wizard, we'll handle that. Take the rocket back to Conatus and tell those world leaders their plot has been foiled.
You wretched, misbegotten child! We just had that fleet recalled, and you blew it up!
And it accomplished nothing. Our troops all parachuted to safety. As soon as they recover, they will still overrun Novus.
No, I don't think they will.
Wizard! No, wait! I know that voice. It's a you! Dasein!
I am Novus. I am all its structures and creatures. I've retreated from your skies, but this sky is mine. It is me. If you choose to invade, I will turn the ground beneath you to lava, or swarm you with Urks. So, given that, let us talk terms. Your people are welcome to remain. I would like to learn from them and live amongst them. You five, however, are banished.
Like rot we are. You don't seem to understand how power in the spiral works. It isn't magic. It's ownership. And you belong to us.
Is that so, Lord Rottingham? The Free Republic of WALLARU might have some opinions about that. About all of you, in fact.
Citizen Red Rosa, you're here! And with Princess Pesca, King Gottes of Monquista, and is that Queen Vicogia? Well, you'll be pleased.
You all have caused chaos, started a war, and tried to destroy the world you were meant to settle. Pleased? Huh.
We are not amused. Thus, we have decided that you will all be replaced as governors and will each return home to roles more suited to your limited skill sets.
No! Not the royal plumber again! The pipes are filled with turtles.
Well, I am pleased they are departing. I don't know that I want any more of your officials here.
Très understandable. Design, oui? We understand the nature of corruption. I am certain we can find a way to coexist.
Perhaps. But first, Wizard, let us talk with our other guest.
Wizard, like I said, we had agents in every court. Looks like the Cabal can do some good after all, huh?
Indeed it can, Judge.
Huh. Not getting less weird.
I have seen much of your group, in person and through the eyes of the Old One. I think it time we give you a new purpose and resolve your former schism.
You mean the summit, where all this started? The Old One's peace with the Arcanum? Do you think they'd ever go for it?
I hope they will, if the Wizard asks them. Go, please, Wizard. Gather the Arcanum scholars here. I will make the preparations.
Wizard, you have returned from WALLARU unharmed. I'm both surprised and pleased. Scholar Von Trapp was just explaining to me how musicology is indeed a real school of magic and not merely his fabrication. What did you need? I see. Dasein wants to host another summit between Arcanum and Cabal. I am unsure. The last one did not end in peace.
Yeah, but that was because of an unrelated event. The Cabal was true to its word. Apart from outliers like Manticore. The Old One was a complicated fellow, and he may not have wanted peace for the right reasons. But peace is still the right answer, no?
It would be preferable to not constantly worry about Cabal infiltration. Very well, Wizard, return to Novus. We will give this piece a chance.
Wizard! Do you like my new form? It felt appropriate to the occasion. I have created the perfect setting as well, through the new ley line. But I wanted to speak to you before the summit. Prior to meeting you, I was alone. Lonely, though unaware of what loneliness even was. You gave me everything. Were patient with me as I learned. You found me when I was lost, and protected me when I was afraid. You are a true friend. Like me, you are an outsider to this spiral, and you helped me find a place and a purpose within it. Thank you for all you have done. I hope you will visit Novus again, though I know new worlds and adventures await you. Now come, one last favor. Help me fix my first mistake.
Wizard, I hear your trip to my homeland was eventful. Yes, much like Novus, WALLARU is a world of contradictions. I can only hope that both of them will find success in negotiating their differences.
So you're saying the existential void that trapped us in non-existence is actually not so bad?
I've rendered my verdict.
But it was scary down there.
Is it scary here? We've all made mistakes. All done things we shouldn't have. Difference is we should have known better. He didn't.
And now you say he does. I don't know. I guess time will tell, huh?
Guess it will.
Scholars, Kabbalists, heroes, Wizard, thank you all for joining me. The last time a summit like this was attempted, it was ruined. That was my fault. But today, I hope I can put it right. Today, I hope we can all stop looking back to what we were. The first world is gone. The nothing is gone. Ephemeral vapors scattered amongst countless yesterdays. Tomorrow isn't built of vapor. It is not mortared by memory. It is made from us. Each of us is a brick in the world we wish to build. Only together can we determine its shape.
I feel you are right. The Arcanum cannot be merely a hoard of precious knowledge. The Wizard has, for a long time now, shown us our knowledge must be applied to be useful.
Applied the right way. Not chasing after ghosts, but guiding those who are still here.
Then let the schism be mended. Together you can complete great feats, accomplish the impossible, and build a spiral where everyone can be heroes.
Agreed. Wizard, one last task. Unlock the world door to the Arcanum. Show the Cabal to the Tree of Knowledge.
They don't seem eager to follow you, your new Cabal friends. After generations of conflict, trepidation should be expected. Look back to WALLARU to see that firsthand. Malice does not die quickly. It lingers there even now. Your companions can't fight it alone. I am heartened you and Dasein learned all you needed there, as I knew you would. The story ended where it began. Your story is far from over. You'll explore new worlds, reunite with old friends, and fight new villains. The Spiral will always need its scion.